click record, and hello YouTube, welcome back to Eden Lost, everybody. And then I also realized that I had not actually released the last episode of Eden Lost with the ball. So, oopsies. I'm gonna have to do that this week. I'll probably do that and then this episode later on.
So how'd last night go?
We're all fucked up and on the precipice of death.
I can cross
Yeah, how many butterflies you seen, buddy?
A lot of them, everywhere, all the time. And by that I mean I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yay, I know you and survived critical damage. Just kidding. I'm gonna ask a DM for a roll for how bad I got fucked up.
Oh, hello.
Hold on, let me, wait, hold on.
Like a real person.
Pa-pa-pa-dum. Pa-pa-pum,
Close
pa-pa-da-pa-dum.
to my real life parents. Okay.
Hello. Oh, I got your message, Sean. Sorry I didn't respond. It was for a bit early in the morning. I'll respond to it later.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm not ignoring you, is my point.
Oh, thank you.
Not like acknowledging me.
Ba-da-ba-bum. Hello. Hello.
I cannot believe how it happened. It was insane. You guys remember how it happened, yeah?
Yeah, man. Oh yeah. Fucking. I remember.
Tragic. I will never look at that fruit stall ever again. Not the same way.
That's gross.
My neck hurts. Dude.
What are you doing with fruit stands, sir?
There was a tragic accident. It killed a lot of people.
Ah,
We had to burn it.
Understandable. Fruit has a tendency to do that.
It's on right now. It's on. It's also in your hand for me.
Okay. It might be broken.
I know it's okay.
And you got some fun right now, but not much.
She's British.
I know, I haven't done this in 12 years. Oh, hello, sir.
It's been so damn long, I don't even remember what your name is anymore.
Oh, shit. I woke up one day and I just... Where am I?
How you guys doing?
How you doing?
Ooh, it's good to be back. It has been
It doesn't...
quite a bit.
Set normally now. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Hey, yeah, how's it going? How's life?
Let's go, man. That's going pretty well. Going pretty well.
Yeah, good.
Exceptionally. Yeah.
Doing great. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, it's good to hear. We're all doing. Oh no! He's hot!
That's what I'm saying!
You're gonna get informed. I'm gonna just do this preemptively because
Yeah, this is first
how I
session
wanted
back,
to do
so
it.
like...
Hello,
Having a
Lulu.
lab safety class today.
I'm so
Oh, that's great.
excited for
I
it.
wanted to. I actually wanted to talk to all the student researchers too today, so that works out perfectly.
That works out perfectly then.
Yeah,
Busy
perfect.
day today.
I'm gonna tell them a little story about an experiment that happened once upon a time.
Hey, that's how I got double, triple corrupted.
No, not that
Include
bad.
that and tell all the students then in the lab safety class.
Perfect.
Because Voltus is going to give basically a little spiel of like, hey, this is usually the process. Please don't blow up my school. Here's Paz. Take it over.
Yeah, no, perfect. Works for me.
You might have wanted to give that
Whoa.
talk back in Lindell.
Yeah.
It's okay, we didn't blow up the school when we did stuff.
It wasn't until we tripped the academy that Voltus was like, ooh, maybe we should have that conversation.
I think it's okay, but the council says, please don't destroy the city.
Yeah.
They gave us a nice new padded room though for us to blow things up in. So honestly, it all works out.
We're definitely not an insane asylum, guys. We're definitely not an insane
Only-
asylum.
They're definitely not gonna say this.
Not too much time.
Alright.
Insane asylum implies there's
Almost
people
time
to
to start
stop us.
announcements, so I gotta go clear a few things.
Yeah. Go do your thing. How you guys
You have to
doing?
teach us about lab safety.
Good to see you, my favorite robos.
Yeah, we've been doing out of or
You get the pass.
extracurricular studies. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And by that I mean learning a new language from the You can go on it if you want.
And
Shame with
no,
the ceiling.
I will actually throw up.
Yeah, please don't.
I get
We managed
yeah.
to get it paired
Motion
into my
sickness is bad
pillbox
for
and
me.
not my head. So, yeah. Duly noted.
Yeah.
I will not yoink the
it's-
Paz.
Unfortunate. Well, like I can stand it for a little bit, but I'd rather not get dizzy a little bit.
Entirely
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sucks because there are times when like you know it could be very useful to get a jump onto something, but it's the straight movement, but like bounce. I don't know what causes it. Motion sickness is a bitch. Is all I'm saying.
I did thankfully make some adjustments for this one to make it more stable,
Mm-hmm.
because it was originally parented to the hips. Now it's like parented to the pillbox, so its movement.
I mean,
is
I
a
can
lot
try it out
more-
if you want.
No. We don't have
No,
to.
I would like if you don't foresee yourself.
No.
don't
That's
want
fine.
me to,
If it's just for a couple of seconds, I'll jump on and I'll let you know if it's gonna be bad or not.
I'll put on the back seat. And remote.
What do I?
Nope. Hit the. Did you toggle it on?
I did.
Oh, it might be out of
Nope,
position.
there it is.
There it is.
Okay. Wait.
Godspeed.
Yeah. It's not gonna be for me. I'm fine, but it's just not gonna be for me.
Which?
Good to know.
No reaction. That's crazy.
Can't believe it. We're being ignored.
Oh, you were
Which?
talking to me. Sorry, I thought you were Churu. Our witch.
What? No, I'm talking about the creepy witch lady.
Yep, not gonna be for me. It's not like terrible or anything, but like I just know if I'm there on
It's
for an
still, if you're
for an
sensitive
extended
to
period of time, I will have a bad time.
What was that?
Mhm.
I'm never gonna request.
Yeah, there's sadly no way to make it like immune to.
Like it's the same thing where like if you ever like if I ever go to like amusement world here in VR and I get on like the roller coaster, it just I can't.
By accident, quote unquote.
Yeah, it's all good.
What's up?
Take the shot.
I'm sure other people will happily sit on it though. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's going.
Good to
I'm
see you.
nervous
Well, why?
Oh, you wanna know?
because it's my first day.
Bah.
Character permanently.
Bah.
Right?
You're fine.
And I kind of don't
You're
know
a
anything about her
veteran.
arrival, so...
Okay, fair.
I'm not
Who's that? Who? Two?
Yeah.
Who and who? What?
Oh, I need to blame then.
One of the new candidates.
You were shielded. You were covered in
I'm
blood.
a candidate
Oh,
now.
look at you! Getting all candidated.
Theo's blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was mine.
Congratulations.
You shot me.
Thank you.
I turned it off
So,
now.
I don't know what outfit she
Do
should
you
be
see
in.
that?
I don't know if she's supposed to be
Okay,
meeting
at least
somebody
it's
at the train
I
station when she
blamed
gets
Paul
off.
for swapping.
I don't fucking know at all,
it,
dude. So I'm so nervous.
So-
I mean, I would definitely pull aside an admin before you get in just to figure all that stuff
Yeah,
out.
I put something in assist as needed, but I think they were busy sorting out the city dock. I can see you.
That doesn't
Just
Sort
just
out the city dock.
after announcements are
So I'll pull
done,
them
I'm
aside.
sure you can get in.
There's
Yeah.
nothing affecting
Now,
you.
You'll be
everyone, please start
fine.
gathering up at the front. Please start gathering up at the front.
Don't worry, I'll make your delivery in your stead.
Thank you.
The gremlin energy here is honestly peak.
He's gonna get it. Ooh, he's gonna get it.
Let's fucking go.
You when you get him. You when you get him.
He's gonna snipe his ass.
My sister.
Oh my god, you lost.
Frog, my sister.
Eden lost baby.
Hey.
Changes it every time, I swear.
Look at it from the side and you tell me how bad it is.
I don't want to look at it from the side. I don't want to kill someone
Wait,
today.
why is Why is the button like partially in the floor?
It's been like that.
Why is the text not in line with the background?
Everything. They have to relive it.
See, that's fine.
It's just to trigger every
No, it's
OCD.
not. You're wrong.
We got
You're-
a couple of announcements to go through before we get started today. First and foremost, it has been about a month since Lunacrest ended. A little over a month at this point. Classes have resumed, the city has continued, things have been going quite smoothly. Recent announcements on the news has mentioned that the opening ceremony of the department store is happening today, as Reinhold opens its first premium shopping center in town. School has commenced again for the candidates, and they have been going to regular basic classes over arithmetic and general studies, but are expected to return to warden studies very soon. And military training has commenced on bringing more and more military wardens into the forefront of their operations. Over the last couple of weeks, there have been a number of displays that have been open to the public, showing off some of the skills of the veteran wardens and the military wardens for civilians to see. And it's become a more prevalent thing that has occurred among the community center. Also during this time, Reinhold has undergone a number of constructions, and in doing so, there are a couple of changes to the map that we're just going to run over very quickly. So obviously there won't be any more of the Lunacrest items around. The decorations will be gone. We obviously now have the department store and mall, which will be unveiled in character today. The general goods store and the tailor shop have both been disabled, as both have been moved into the mall. There is now a military hangar on the blacktop. There's rooftop stair access to the warden candidate dormitories. There is now a church in the Harbor District. We now officially have a barrier shutdown toggle, so you all know when we're telling you to leave.
You might want to display it for people.
Yes, we can display it. The barrier toggle. There is now a magical barrier toggle in the school for sparring, so you cannot get shot by your friend's abilities.
Yay.
There is now a kitchen and lounge area in the community center for usage by everyone. Lighting has been fixed in a number of areas, and there have now been doors that have been synced. Thank Garg and our lovely map makers and everyone who works behind the scenes for getting a lot of that prepared. They've been awesome.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I've been fighting with this.
When it's time
Oh,
to
my
bring
leg.
people out to Station Street to show them what the barrier looks like, because it's kind of jarring.
I don't make the rules. I just speak for the people.
Oh, out. Before we start, you mean?
Yeah, it might be.
Oh, for the barrier shut off. Yeah, we can do that.
The barrier shut
Are
off,
there
no
any
shield
announcements
wall.
then, I guess?
I don't believe so.
Okay. Then we are going to all do a little warp together. Oh, do you have a question?
I do. I was curious if the GM ping system is going to be enabled at some point in the future.
We have been doing steady work on it. I think we're at the point where we can start teleporting to people, so we may be able to activate that again soon. It's just been a back-end work thing.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes, yes. Question over here?
Yep, I know.
No? Okay. Any other questions?
I know that I have a lot of people on my.
I have one thing to add.
Just to clarify.
Go.
I did not add an interior for the church yet. The door will look like it can open, it can't. So that's not a map bug. They assume it's closed.
Okay.
It
How could Bothans do this?
I know I'm gonna get a bunch of complaints saying
Nobody break into the church.
Don't say that.
I'm breaking into the church.
The church is closed on Sundays, guys. Come on.
Oh my god.
Alright, before we all freak out, we're all gonna go teleport to Station Street so we can show everyone what the barrier shutdown sequence looks like, so no one freaks out and thinks we're going into Shieldfall. Go to Station Street.
True.
Oh.
Kind of important to show now.
All right, let us see what our imminent demise looks like.
You're not getting paid. She's the employee.
Probably just shoot the people that just came in. Yeah, but I'm getting 35 that way, 40 I look that way. When there's nobody, so you're not the only one. It's just
I wonder how many frames I'm gonna get. Right now I get 30.
It's much better.
This does look a little ominous, I'm not gonna lie. like it does look like we're all going to die very soon.
So yeah, if you guys see this, you're not dying. It's the lights going out.
Jesus Christ.
This is what I would expect when it's this, like, there's no stars, there's no nothing, it's just a black sky. And you're like, yes, the doom cult has risen again.
We're gonna be starting at shutdown and we'll transition to morning.
Alrighty. I'll see you in there.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even in here, it looks a little fucked up. It just looks spooky. Oh, where did my... Wait, hold on. Is that not... There we go. Right? Like, it just looks spooky. Well, wait. The door isn't closing in here anymore.
Turn the fucking lights on, man.
Yeah, the doors don't close anymore.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
You have to click them again?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess so. That's new. Yeah. Manual doors. What a fucking concept. Also, it did look like if someone opened the door, it was just open for everyone, which is good. I like it. Now we have to just make sure we close the doors, though. All right. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Eden Lost. We got a few things that are going on. We got some safety lessons to give out. We got a little bit of a lore story to reveal. And then we'll see where we go. I might do a little bit of Sylvester's today. I might also hop out a little bit earlier today. I'm tired. Just didn't get enough sleep last night. But we'll see. I've said this. I've said the fact that I might like hop out early and then stay the full time more than I've said, more than I've actually left. You know? Time kind of just tends to disappear on you when you're here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it goes today. But yeah, no, we're good to be back. I'll give a small thing for future episodes is that for the next actual outing, I will have another character to play. So that should be fun. But that's probably not going to be for a bit. Models are just being made and everything, so, you know, we'll see. Okay, let's get our butts on the move. Yeah, okay, that's not on. Cool. Everything is working as intended. Well, it'll be one of the, I believe it's one of the antagonist group. So, I'll be playing sort of a bad guy from my understanding. Which should be good. And obviously, that was weird. So I saw like there were like clouds there when it was coming back up, but now it's not. Huh. Anyway, and a temporary character too, not permanent from my understanding. But I had no idea about the story or like, you know, anything of that sort. I've just been assigned a character to play, and the model making for all that stuff is starting nowish. But should be fun. All right, let's go Paz it the fuck. Oh wait, hold on. I did want to check. Because we did have bakery promo. Today's menu, we got Firebird Special, the searing braided cinnamon bread with hot spices. Bittersweet bun, broken down biscottis. Oh, that's... I see. Special for today, the searing bread, and for each purpose, baked goods? Special for 1 month at what? You're throwing in a sticker for the bakery's logo? Stop by today for brand new special, the searing braid. Oh, that's that. Okay. For each purchase, get credit back for using baked goods. I'll roll up for it to 1.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. For first time, just throwing in a sticker on the baker's logo free of charge. I see. I think we'd probably pass that over. But I think we might try that broken down biscotti with probably the milk tea or green tea. Probably the milk tea. All right. Although we could just get it with coffee. Biscottis with coffee. Right, we gotta close the door. $70.45. I'm really curious to see what my FPS is gonna improve to once I throw the 5090 in there. Morning! Yep, that's that time of day.
It is already packed.
Man, everyone's trying to get that damn special.
Might want to give it a minute.
Well, Simon, how are you this fine morning?
Hoping to relax a bit.
Ah. Well, I'll let you know. We'll have a little, something about lab safety stuff going on today with our tendency to make the building shake. It's, becoming a more of a necessity.
Yeah, I just managed to finish filing away some of the papers they dropped off about all that.
Yep. So, be ready for that. I sure were in a hurry.
I overheard something about Dickory being with the military for some kind of test.
Curious. Beats me. I haven't been informed at the least. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't sound worried, so it's probably just some normal thing.
Testing something, information about something. Who the hell knows? Anyway, I'm gonna go and see what the hell's going on.
Oh, there you are.
Oh, it is very packed.
That's what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah, braided nicely.
Do I know you?
Where's the door?
One of Aries' relatives, yeah.
Two people in front, so it's almost a straight line.
Excuse us.
Yeah.
Slightly to the left.
Slightly to the left. Turn.
There you go.
Forward.
We do have a special today.
Something wrong?
Made myself.
Perfect.
Thank you, whoever did that, for my savior.
It's a cinnamon straight bread.
He's back to the
Spice
mask.
in it too.
It is more spicy than sweet.
I'll just do like some icing to dip it into.
Always trust your intuition, Bijou.
My nose. My nose.
That's a part of it.
Yep.
Just make sure it's smelling what you're smelling, not, I don't know, for example, that dang dandelion tea they got.
Oh, true. You're right.
You don't want to be messing it up.
No. I don't want to do that again.
Momentarily.
No, we don't. We really don't want that. Yeah.
No. Are you gonna get anything?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wait till the line gets going forward a little bit.
I'll wait with you.
What you getting?
I already ate.
All right. What'd you eat?
First in the door. The special that Talia makes. The Firebird.
The Firebird.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the Firebird? Is it some sort of spicy
No,
food that
no,
makes you shit
no.
yourself?
No, it's kind of like a cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon roll.
Mm-hmm.
It's got some extra spices in it, though.
Because that's her name. It's a cinnamon bread.
That's the name.
There's some hot spices in it, but it's pretty good. But then again, spice doesn't really do a whole lot to me.
What do you mean it doesn't do a whole lot to me? But to
It's,
you, what are you some sort of... Are you a palate cleanser? What you talking about?
I don't know. It just doesn't.
You're talented, I guess.
Invasive questions. Let's just focus on them.
Well, listen, it's not...
Well, I don't know what the heat level is. I have a tolerance to spicy.
Oh, well, I shouldn't be asking you then. Is that what you're saying?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right. That's great.
I'm sorry. He's very.
Okay. I got
You ain't gotta speak for.
Looks pretty nice. Where are you gonna put it?
For my collection.
Asking basic
I get
questions.
shit
You're
done.
gonna put it on that notebook.
That's what I mean.
Now you're gonna put it in the.
Water bottle.
Not a bad choice.
If you're talking about like the people who do engineering,
Maybe I could seal it into my arms when I get them back.
yeah.
That'd be fun.
When are you getting those damn things back anyway?
I don't know. I put in the applications a couple weeks ago.
Ah,
Might retool them a little bit. We'll see.
okay.
We're just in talks.
New and improved upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like it.
Point me out what to shoot, and I shoot it.
Is only if you purchase the Can't fault that. Special.
Oh, careful.
You got coupons here?
So then, what's so special?
Hi.
I'm sure most places that sell things don't do
For a moment.
coupons.
Hey, check this out. I think I'm going crazy, but
Oh, no.
the stairs, they like reverse direction in
Would you like that plain
the dorms now. We used to go down the
Oh, I
right
wasn't
side clockwise.
Yeah, you did. I'd have to go look. I haven't been in the dorms in a while.
I think you gotta do it.
From my own heart.
I haven't lived there in a couple of years.
15 cc.
You used to live there?
Your 3
Yeah.
cc
Oh,
coupons.
I
I
don't know
was a
that.
student.
Yeah, sure.
I
Sure, why not?
I suggest make the line this way so you don't block the damn door.
I didn't know that.
Where are you?
Remember, the sticker is only given
Holy
out
shit,
by
forgive me for saying this, you're a warden? Bijou?
Be able to get out of here, eat what you need to eat, and just sit and wait for this
I
door
mean,
to
at
open.
least by the time we get the food, then we eat the food, then we drink the coffee, we can, it'll be open. No, we move along, nice and smooth.
Yeah,
But I
I
put in my
see.
applications and I should be coming back.
Oh, cool. Oh, wow.
It's why I haven't broken anything. We're gonna maybe retool them. I don't know.
Do a good job.
Well, it's not my choice. It's her damn design. I'll help wherever I can, but
I don't trust you.
what? What the hell did I do?
That actually sounds right for you.
Oh, like I don't have anything to say about gauntlets?
No, I just don't trust you. Ever
Why
since
not?
The first day I came here and you were like, You wouldn't tell me where to go for the black hole? I haven't forgotten.
I wanted to give you a chance to familiarize the place by yourself. Ah.
You make it work.
Hey.
Do you want it with or without ice?
Wait, are you okay?
Willow green tea.
And icing most likely just do it without the icing. You know what? I'll give you 10. I'll give you faith. I got faith in you.
Then your total will be 9cc. Would you like to use your special coupon today or save it for you? Then your total will be 6cc. Please wait.
I should get one of these giant loaves of bread. Over that way, yep.
Yes, back there.
Do a good job.
The first 10 customers that buy the special get a sticker. I think it's the last one, too.
Last
two. You know what? Yeah, I'll take it. That's gonna be rare. I'll sell that for later.
My mother, my grandmother used to
think it's rare, but really we just give them out on
make sure they were
special
regular.
occasion. The summer version is a lot more rare. Plus, we were thinking of saving them.
I am not caffeinated enough to deal with this just yet.
Please have a good day. Your bag
Seems really popular.
Yeah, no kidding.
included your tea.
You might have done something, man. Beautiful. You got a bag so I can put this on
Okay, I'm done with this conversation.
Would you like to eat outside, or you want to be in here, or?
I like the sunlight. Keeps me young.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Gotcha. I'll be waiting for you down there.
Hello.
Take the sticker, put that in there. Right. Have a
Hey,
good day.
may I help you
Firebird? You the one?
Let me get the
My name's Talia. Talia Firebird.
Oh, you're going through a rigmarole today.
Looks more like a Folia Firebird, if you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean, but I'm sure it's great.
I'll save it. And then let me get.
You got it, cause you went down, so it's Folia. Anyway, I'll get one of the biscotti sets that you got, that broken down biscotti, and
Broken down biscotti? Okay.
and some coffee. Actually, let me get the milk tea.
Milk tea, got it.
Here is your Firebird special. Please allow me to get your tea.
Alright, there's the milk tea. And then let me grab that biscotti.
And yes, today is the grand opening of the department store in Central Reinhold. Please make sure to also attend there.
8cc altogether, you get a whole bag of biscotti to snack on. And
There you
get
go.
6 of them all together.
Perfect.
Thank
Can I get
Thank you.
today, sir?
Have a good one.
What's the special for today?
Today's specials
Would you
is
like me
the
to get you
Firebird
anything, sir?
special. A braided cinnamon bread with lots of spices poured in.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da.
Or 8cc with a whole meat frosting.
we have
Just right.
Yeah.
You know.
The grand opening is going to be happening soon.
But you know, have
Was
some
told they were,
courtesy. I am tipping you. You know.
Taylor needs to be there. Was preferred.
I'll
wanted to be
squeeze
there.
my ass right in here.
We'll be over there in a minute. We're just getting breakfast.
Yeah, go ahead. I just figured I'd make sure you were aware it was happening.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right.
Miss Verone was getting worried that people were going to storm the tailor shop with nobody there to run it.
No, we'll be there soon.
So what do you have for us to get a good look at?
Where's the thing?
Once Tito's done, I mean, sorry, Egbert's done.
Biscotti?
Getting the sticker.
Crazy with the preservatives and the artificial flavors and all that.
Citizens of Reinhold,
What the fuck?
the department store grand opening will be beginning in 2 minutes.
What
Make your way to the department store to catch up on the hot sales.
God damn it.
Shut up.
I don't even.
Do you want me to grab Egbert for you?
Can you grab Egbert? I gotta go.
I will literally grab Egbert.
I'll get the door.
Well, Simon, you gonna go for the hot damn new deals or what?
You might. I'm going to.
Come on, I
I'll
gotta
take a look around
before
and
I
go
go
to
to
that.
Okay, fine.
Oh,
Good
you know
morning.
what? Wrap this fucking
Morning.
Put it in my goddamn pocket. I'm a man. I got big pockets.
Oh, jeez.
All right. Beautiful.
My wallet's just barely recovered from Wintercrest.
Hell yeah!
Where the hell is Jonathan with that damn rabbit anyway?
I don't know. No, Cyrus went back inside. Saw them pass by.
Yeah.
Might be checking on them.
All right. Here, I got some snacking biscotti now. Doo-doo-doo. That's the damn tea I've ever drank. Thankfully, it was cooled down by the milk.
Sounds delightful. So where is the new place? I cannot
Just get a coupon from trying out
Oh
Talia's.
dear God. This is going to be...
Ah. How long you got to use that for?
Just a month.
Nah, they always get you with that. You better make sure you use it before you lose it. Don't want to be passing up free money.
Yeah.
I can't fucking see anything at all, like in the slightest.
I mean, if you took that thing off your face, maybe you'd be able to see.
Yeah, from one line to another.
Money gets thrown down. Well, what kind of auctions do they have here? What will they be selling?
What are they? Okay, let's come in. Brandy, cars, department store has had whiskey, overhauling sometimes.
Okay, standard.
Promotional
A coffin.
Good to know.
Is it fresh? A fresh coffin, lived-in coffin, freshly dug up coffin? What are we talking about?
This is the edge of a thing.
Yep.
Answer is...
And once you move forward, it'll be a little bit of a step down.
Isn't that wonderful? I love steps down. I'm kidding. Fucking hate them.
You're either gonna fall on your face going up or fall on your face going down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hello.
Goddamn.
So we're about to start opening up. You can go ahead and start shopping in a bit. We do have sales going.
Why don't you get one of them sticks?
Don't run each other over. No
Wouldn't fit the vibe.
Practicing your balance, Aura.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Mirror.
Not many people recognized it was me because I actually...
You got a new friend here?
To be honest, you're the first.
It's a good look. You have a
Ah!
to you that's recognizable.
Headmaster asked me to show her around, show her to the school and such.
What the hell's your name?
Oh, Emrys. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Paz! I'm the head of research here at the Academy.
I don't do handshakes, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
She's
Welcome in. Yeah. I get all squirrely about that stuff. Not that I blame you. Well, you come just in time for a new opening. Get some hot deals on appliances and carpets.
You are still over there. I'd like to go in. Oh, you are good.
You may be onto something.
You could have told me.
Anyway, welcome. I'm sure I'll see you up at the Academy soon enough.
To be open.
Would you like to keep working?
Ooh, that sounds like such a tripping acid. Oh, shit.
Shall we continue on? Take him in there. Show him anything.
Morning.
It could be. It could be mostly like pod packs.
Pod packs.
Oh my god.
The gambling's pretty.
Yeah, hello, Dusk.
Hello, pals. Apologies for the panic.
That's quite all right. Come to check out the hot deals.
For shampoo.
Ah, yes, you know me. I need so much of it. But no, I got some,
Luscious locks do not clean themselves.
I got some of that cream still from Lunacrest left over. Pretty damn good for the skin.
Special cream. It works well.
Made my head smooth as a baby's bottom. Come on, touch it.
I'm sure.
Rub my head. See? Silky. It's like I've taken 10 years off my life. Or added 10 you know, whatever that saying goes. Anyway, I won't keep you, but good to see you.
You too.
Now, is that purple cabbage?
It is, isn't it?
I haven't seen purple cabbage here in years. Or maybe I should just get myself a hat.
You could.
I don't know if it quite suit my style. Ah, this one.
It does match your eye. That is nice.
Am I ready to go to the ball with this? The rest of this. I need something more refined, more classy. Yeah, I might see the tailor for that one.
Stitch could very well hook you up.
I see some more back there, but they look the same. What about a nice little handbag for you, Dusk? Keep all your goods in. One of them's up there.
Not a bad idea. I like the far right one.
Briefcases? Brown or blue? Yeah, he asked that question and it broke him in half. Understandable.
Blue.
Blue. You want to carry that thing, though? You can get one like one of that blue one and then strap it over your shoulder. Second shelf, middle. I feel like carrying that around. Ah, you saying men can't have purses, Dusk?
No, not necessarily.
I just don't want to be carrying around a briefcase the whole day, you know? Plus, you set that down and you forget it, now all your goods are gone. Some street urchin has pilfered it away.
True. Less chance of losing a handbag.
Maybe not your particular style, though. True. You need something more dark. Don't think the gold on that would quite match your fit.
If it was silver, I'd agree.
I agree. Well, still not a bad selection. I'm gonna go check out the library upstairs now.
See you around us.
Would you like something at our tailor shop?
Oh, they have a tailor shop in here. That's cool.
Yep. Morning.
Oh, they got. Oh my God! They moved their.
Picked up the foots for this week.
Wonderful.
Hey, boss.
I know I'm small, but this might even be too small for me.
Maybe you can ask for some adjustments.
You're quite broad-shouldered.
Do you think I would want to be wearing one of these damn things?
Maybe
Makes
you
me
go
look like
into
a
the
7-year-old.
Depends. You can have this, a good hand, and some nice pants with some casual shoes. I think you're a little bit fit you for traveling to any of the farm towns.
Bah.
That's a good case.
Sturdy. This is not too bad of a travel bag.
Feels a bit small.
Personal effects, not long distance, you know?
It's a little more sorted, but I need to... Hello.
Morning, Scarlet.
Good morning. There's spring collections coming out. I just bought their newest dress.
That is very floppy, yes. Looks good. Like the colors.
Very contrasting, but the best way possible.
Library's always up the stairs. Always up the stairs, never a mention for us old folk. These are some big boys.
Nope, not at all.
Not even close. Oh, I'm aware. I'm well aware. Half the baby, if even that.
Oh, Lunari, hey, I was looking for you.
I was in
I have my hand back.
That's progress.
It's really crinkly because it's been stuck in a cast.
Yeah, I can imagine. Don't strain yourself.
Yeah, you'll get it back sooner or later.
How are you? Falcon Diary.
How much was that? Also showing off his arms.
If wants to ask, I can do like, if she wants to ask, we can just do the entrance and
I can certainly do it. It depends on how long we need and frankly.
Well, I mean, it's a fucking wedding. I gotta take out my pocket sometimes, you know, it's about that time.
I'm probably gonna say around it's probably gonna be like 300, 400, depending on how much.
Does that say Christ who's die first? Simon!
Yes, sir?
What does that say to you?
Chris, who's...
I can't
die
below.
first, I can't...
Yeah, I can't tell what the middle word is.
Well, here's another talking. Who's gonna die first? That makes sense.
Okay. There's one here too. An organization could use a little work here. Now, this is the Falcon Diary, but I haven't seen part 3. We're missing part 3 at the library. Morning!
Good morning.
morning. Have you found any steals? Good deals?
They have Falcon Diary, but I haven't seen part 3. I'm trying to find part 3 for our library. We're missing it. Somebody checked it out a few years ago and never damn returned it. I've been looking for it ever since.
Oh no.
I see. Perhaps you could ask at the desk.
I will. How are you two today?
Doing well.
Very good.
We saved 15 CC so far. No, 18 technically. Oh. 3 yet to be saved, but we still have the savings.
What have you gotten?
Lots of food for Sonnet, and some sundry items. Liquor for us to drink.
Very nice. Well, carry on. Make use of the good deals.
Yes, we only have so much time before classes, so...
Yep.
We have to be
I want to
efficient.
look at the clothes. Do you want to talk to the caravans?
I suppose.
Sure.
I still wouldn't want water in that room either.
Other variations of the fairy tale, and anything on the draconic air, and anything on the snow elf monarchs, and anything
Under a bed?
I could do the brushes I have now.
I'm going to put in a request for certain books.
Besides, let's do it this way. If we do run out of time, we still have to head down the stairs and past the clothing area to see the exit. We will still be able to see the items available, and the sale is likely all day.
What you looking for, bookwise?
I am investigating some old folklore. Arlo told me a variation of a fairy tale that I thought I knew, but with people I had never heard of, at least one of whom was an actual historical figure.
Sounds like some stuff you'd find from Sylph.
So you should see a little container
No.
to the right of it.
This one is from a different faction. It is your turn.
Within a month, I'll check it out again.
Thank you.
Oh, so I should write the date on this.
Do you always have to write a mask, like, to go through, or
There.
you just...
You have a request?
I've seen that you got the Falcon Diaries, but I've been missing part 3. You got that in store anywhere? I can't find it on the shelves.
Oh, goodness. One of my family friends actually is a fan of the series. I believe we actually did import some. I believe there's a copy of it in back.
Okay, I'll go find it.
We had a copy of it at the Clue a long time ago, but somebody checked it out and never returned it.
Thank you very much. Of course.
This one, right?
Ah, part 3. Never thought I'd see it again. I got up to the part where Marcus is at the door, but don't know what happens after it. All right, good to check out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys sell any of this stuff?
I don't have an answer for that right now.
All right.
But you have to bring it back within a month.
Will do.
Yes.
You can order copies of the book and we can get it to you. It's a little more expensive because it needs to be transcripted again.
Hello, coworkers.
I'll keep in mind on that.
And the book you're renting.
Do we have a crate, like a box or something that we can put a bunch
There you go.
so somebody can carry
Okay,
it?
yeah.
Perfect.
Would you mind grabbing one of the crates from in the back?
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I found this book called Animal Freaks.
I'm going right now.
7 beige pots. I think they're going to buy more.
Have a good day, class.
Well, now I'd be real fucking concerned, cause
Let me go explain to her exactly what I was
that's
talking
the
about.
only way I keep it right here.
What are you doing standing here?
Well, I should be going now.
Yeah, you should.
I mean, okay, here's the thing.
Yeah, yeah. You should probably get to class, but we can talk later if you'd like. Just
Don't be late.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Are you a warden by any chance? Maybe. Oh, alright, cool. Okay, bye. I'll see you later. By the way, I'm Celestia. You can call me Tia. Kitty. Hi, instructor.
I'm late.
We're not late. We're not late. Nothing happened. Everything's okay.
After all of us.
Talking about this, it's an accident.
I'm sure there's a great story to go along with it. Don't be late to class.
Wolficorn.
Oh my god. I'm not Opal.
Yeah, here's something new. Don't think that's a bad thing.
Oh, but I don't know.
If you just happen to spot him. Of course.
Morning, sir.
Dad, a copy of Falcon Diaries Part 3. I haven't seen this damn thing in 10 years.
Morning, professors.
I never got to find out who Wolfenstein was gonna marry after all. I think most of them are here.
That's grand and all, but let's get this started, shall we?
You ever read the series?
No, Baz, I can't say I have.
Yeah, you should. Great stuff.
I'm more into historical fiction.
Nah, a little trash never hurt anyone.
Morning, Professor.
Get Sylvester squared away with his clearance.
Not yet. Usually we always do a morning meetings over here, Sylvester. Of course, as directions you have the communal library and usually the medical office. This usually is often used since our warden's lab Kainolan has handles the library and many of their artifacts.
More new people.
Morning.
This is the best.
Yeah, beautiful. Well, come in.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Sylvester. Your area is near head-out security, right?
Yes.
Understand.
Judas. Yes. The information I was bringing up with research.
Bless you asked if I could feel
I'll
your
call you
breath.
over when
Really sandwich it, though.
We're probably going to
I can feel it.
Morning, Giku.
Will you quiet down with your nuts?
Morning.
Ah, you're doing it right.
I already know. I'm a performer. I'm used to that.
You're doing okay too.
No, they're doing it right.
Oh.
Posture.
You doing okay?
There you go.
What happened?
Don't make your back hurt.
Oh.
Ah, you're looking a little better now.
Candidates, eyes front. If I can have our new comrades, please step forward. Starting with Bliss, if you would introduce yourselves.
My name is Bliss Horcrux. I am a candidate from Edmund Academy and will be officially transferring here starting today. I hope to see what you all are capable of, and it's a pleasure to meet you.
Sorry. Hello. I'm Emerus Nightingale. I'm transferring from Sylph. I'll be starting today with you all.
Nice to meet you.
Very good. You may regain your place back in line.
Pleasure to meet you both.
Please, as always, with new candidates joining the program, treat them with the respect you would other candidates. And new candidates, I hope you return that respect in kind. They have a couple of things to catch up on, but both of them are already in Warden training. So while they will have to reforge their arms with new equipment, they should have their spells ready to go for combat should it arise. And it will be arising potentially sooner than some of you may expect. As we enter into our second year of training, we begin our trial expeditions. One of these has already taken place, as some of you are already aware. The first of which, a team led by candidate Sevi. Having that be completed, we are heading towards another location of interest in which the Academy intends to do research. The ruins of Al-Hadid. The next expedition will be helmed by Instructor Dusk, with support from Instructor Hayden. The two of them will select a class of candidates, no more than 8 in number, to join them on the expedition and exploring the ruins. This is, as is always, a quest in which you could lose your life. Which is why this will be an application. If you wish to submit your candidacy for the mission, you must approach Instructor Dusk or Instructor Hayden or myself within the next week. Take your time to decide, but we will be beginning picking of our team next week. The results will be announced the week after, and the expedition sent during that week. Any questions? Scout?
Since this is a research mission, are any of the researchers going to be joining us?
There will likely be a researcher or two attending, yes. Unale?
Is there a stated purpose for what is the primary goal of this expedition?
Research. Degree.
Thanks, Velges.
Do we have an assembled list of the other sites of interest that might be targeted? So people
There
can
are hundreds
prioritize.
of locations across Eden that
Noted.
are of interest. There's a list of priority ones, if that's what you mean.
Yes. The ones most likely in our path in a timely manner.
There are some we are scouting out, yes. Isaac.
Are we placing any sort of restriction on those who have gone on back-to-back expeditions, or do we want to spread it out more?
Part of our goal in these expeditions is to give real-world combat experience to the candidates. Priority will be given to those who have yet to go on an expedition. Kane.
Would you like the group that most recently went on an expedition to provide a debrief, or leave it a surprise what might be expected?
I will allow you to disseminate information on your own time, yes.
Understood.
It is in everyone's best interest that they gain any experience they can from their allies. Bailey.
Okay. You know that thing that we found that I have locked away somewhere? Should we tell anyone about that?
We intend to. That is
Okay,
going to be
I'll say
part
nothing.
of our class today.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to bring it to class?
If you have it, please bring it.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Total.
Any announcements from the rest of you before we begin today's lesson?
Introductions of new staff.
All right. I'm not sure if they were formally introduced before, but could Frankie and Sylvester please step forward?
Ooh.
Wow.
You want to go first?
I'm Frankie. I am really bad at talking in public. I'm the forge mechanic medical person, so if you're forged and you need help with anything, you come to me. I also will order parts and do all that as the year progresses. So yeah.
Love your wings.
Thank you.
Morning. My name is Sylvester Short. You can call me Sil if you like. I am the new head of security. Here to help.
Thank you for your service.
Welcome aboard.
Haven't done anything yet.
Very well. With that all being said, if you could all take a seat somewhere on the left bleachers.
Yes, sir.
Bailey, if you would go retrieve the object.
If you turn around, look at your left.
Thank you, Inspector.
They're gonna be drawn in the paper once, Sylvester. Just
Oh yeah, no, I immediately started. That's why I got the bag of coffee.
Their class for the bad.
It's going to be brief. Some incident occurred and I need to make things clear.
I know what we're about to see. I don't need to be in seeing range. I recommend everybody else.
Hey, sorry, is he there?
Hey, Ronnie.
Have you been cleaning it? Looks a little dirty.
Here and there. I know I kind of got a little neglectful.
Some notes about the new pods, or the new pod types that are appearing. But
indeed,
this would be a good time to disseminate that information.
Exactly. We'll go over those notes at your next lesson and make sure everyone has all the information required. Right, Paz, are you prepared?
I am.
Very good.
I thought it was the one after. The next expedition at this rate.
I think you'll do just fine. My pursuits are good.
This class will be important for candidates and researchers, so please, researchers, also listen in. Today we're going to talk about lab safety. as it's become very apparent over the last few months that such a lesson should be taught thoroughly. First and foremost, as Paz described in our previous study on relics, every relic should be treated as if it could kill you at a moment's notice. So introducing foreign objects to such relics should be done under the utmost care and preparation, which means preparing additional safety equipment and making sure that the area in which you are studying is clear of other individuals. If you are witnessing an experiment taking place that you believe is not properly sanctioned for safety regulations, please step in and intervene so that more disruptions don't occur. We are already aware of a number of incidents in where this has happened, the biggest of which being the research on the monolith, in which a tremor caused the entire city to shake. The council was gracious enough to prepare a room for us so that we may continue research now further down the line. However, such research must now be done under direct purview of the council. As well as, I need to be sure that each of you are submitting your full reports of everything you do while you're committing research. For the research teams, that's to go directly to Paz. And for the candidates, either to Paz and myself, to make sure that we have proper record keeping. The only way we can really know what could occur with an odd relic is to make sure we record every bit of information that occurs with it. Are there any questions over that portion? Not seeing any raised hands. Very well. Paz, I'll let you take it away. You can have a seat with it for now.
I can sit. Okay, sure. I'll just yeah, okay, yeah.
Go ahead, Paz.
All right. I was gonna have this talk with just the ones who I've been working with for the past few, well, year or so, but we're doing with this, everyone. So, about I don't know, when was it? 15, 16 years ago, I was working with a little trinket. I thought I had taken every precaution. I thought I'd taken every right step. And things went wrong very fast. Some of you may have wondered in the past why the hell my eyes look like they do. No, I was not born like this. I woke up a week after I had messed around with a particular trinket. Damn near lost my whole eyesight. Gained something new, which I might tell you someday. But still, the point here is, when you're messing around with these things that we don't know what they do, if they will do anything, if you're doing it the wrong way, you might have some incidents occur. So if you look at Mr. Axel these days, now you know what happened. The funny part in all this, Axel got himself a little hurt to begin with, and he came to me, and we sat down and we slowed things down. We wrote out every little purpose, every little point, and then things ended up like that. Anyway, I was not kidding, and nor is Valdris kidding when we say we are dealing with extremely dangerous, potentially dangerous things. Some of them turn out to be minorly whimsical. Other things turn you into grotesque, inside-out beings. And we would like to keep your insides on the inside rather than the other way around. Sometimes we let our gung-ho-ness of wanting to figure something out, get the better of us. We want to forge ahead, discover the greatest new thing, the greatest new thing. Because it's fun as hell! But as you're going along, every point that you do so, you need to stop. You need to write down what you've done, and not just for yourself, but so if your insides do turn outside, we know what to not do for the next person to not have it, words. You get my point! Plus, we have been a little laissez-faire with our ways about doing things, so we may slow that down now. A lot of you have become more and more interested in such things, and I find that wonderful. Oh, yes. But it also means I can't keep track of every little damn thing all of y'all doing. So, from now on, every step that you take, we will stop, we'll examine, we will think about what measures we might need to take to make sure nothing bad happens, and then we go forward. I think most of us on the research team understand this, but I hope the rest of you all do as well, yes?
Yes, sir.
Of course. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, we have a room prepared from now on. It should keep things from the great tripping happening again. But we will take other preventative measures, including better safety equipment worn by all of you. Things that may dampen getting thrown against a wall multiple times over and over again. Things like breaking arms, so on and so forth. Still, I am glad to see so many of you taking an interest. I would rather have you not die in a lab. I don't want you to die anywhere, mind you, but definitely not under my technical watch. So, once again, slow down. If you think you don't understand something, go and seek out books about it first, and not just our library, but the new library and the other city library. Don't forge ahead without being prepared. That's how you'll get into trouble. Unless, of course, you're helping me with some relic stuff, in which case, well, really anything can happen, but we'll mitigate things from now on. That's the whole point.
Do our best to, at least.
Progress always has a price. And some of us will wear scars of it more visibly than others. I also, just one more, if any of you do want to step away from doing this stuff, I do not blame you. I tried to show you the potential problems when we started, but a lot of times no one actually believes it until they're the ones feeling the full effects. So if you ever want to step away from such a dangerous thing, let me know.
Unlike relics, in the same way, working with the translations team. And any unknown ruins that could cause severe damage.
It is across the board. All runes, relics, anything from the ancient past or the age of marvels and before could have strange effects. Some could not even react as they were meant to, due to the change that happened after the calamity, which is why we must be careful. Certainly not saying stop, because the things that we have learned over the last year have quite honestly been groundbreaking. But because it is groundbreaking, it strives all of you to try and do more. And in doing more, I'm fearful that some of you may harm yourselves in the process. So we take these things steady.
He's not kidding, by the way. The things that we'll write about and what we've found out here will blow every other city's mind for generations to come. Assuming we all don't die horribly in another cataclysm, but that's beside the point.
Very astute of you. The reason we bring this up even more now than ever before, though, is, Bailey, if you would come forward.
Yes, sir. Oh, goodness. Oh, God. Okay. Do you want me to...
We have encountered a relic, which quite potentially, even as it stands now, has the potential to cause a shield fall.
yeah.
If you'd like to describe it, Bailey, you may.
Like everything from the get-go?
Yes.
Like I can... Okay.
Oh, boy.
God, all right. This is the son of Vulcan. The second son of Vulcan. He's asleep. Oh, this is his heart.
Really ripping the band-aid off there, Bailey.
His name
Okay, yeah.
was Halcyon, the second Solar Vulcan. This is someone who was well known in Vulcan texts.
Do you wanna come
Every
in?
follower of Vulcan may know who this is.
Do you wanna help? Do you wanna stand up here? You're like...
That's all I can provide.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I was hoping you would tell them your experience and what you saw.
Oh, yeah, right. So we were walking. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, buddy. We went to the wasteland and we were surveying a part of the town. That part of the town, as we started walking in that direction, Braggy said he sensed something wasn't quite right. So we started walking, and as we kept walking, the city of Willow's End started to just not exist anymore. There was soot, there was ash. It looked like a massive explosion had gone off, and there was nothing left. As we got closer and closer to this source, we saw a magical ore scattered around, which we've confirmed to be the bodies of deceased, like pods. And as we got closer and closer, the size of the ores increased, therefore the size of the magic beast increased. And it got to a certain point where, as we were walking through this landscape, there were these veins of red going through the ground and stuff. And Braggy and Kane, they were not handling it well. They were sweating their balls off type deal. It was not a good time. They were suffering. Basically, as we got closer, it was like, something's not right here. What's going on? I was fine. Yeah, it was cool. And eventually we got to the center, and Halcyon was this 15-foot tall guy was just kind of laying surrounded in this pit, suffering. This is him. We made a deal with him. We thought, what could he was offering to be useful, because he didn't want to lay there and die anymore. So we thought, maybe make a source of power for us to use. But he said that was cool, except it might kill everybody. So he's going to go dormant for a year until we can build something to contain the source of his power. Because if we were just going to have straight power, it would, like Walter said, it would blow up a city.
It would probably recreate the situation we found it in.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Which is why this has become a primary research topic. Research team.
And engineering team, right? We might need to...
Yes.
Yeah. Engine team, we're going to need to make a reactor that in the next year or something. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I have two questions. One of them being, do we know what method he used to kill Magibeasts that had their mana crystallize rather than dissipate?
It appears, based on the reports that we received, that the sheer pressure of mana coming out of this being destroyed the Magibeast.
There was walls of ore around the inner
I
part.
follow that, but when we kill Magibeasts, the mana in them just dissipates, unless they have a core.
Was it encircled them? Trapped it.
I suppose so.
To explain just how much mana was over there. Braggy and I
Yeah.
were literally smoldering.
And it's also important to note that there were very large footprints of presumably very large magic beasts that were walking away from it. So they were smart enough to not go near it.
They became afraid.
Fascinating.
It's safe to assume by current readings of mana that this shard that Bailey holds in her hand is about a quarter of the amount of mana that is contained within the shrine shards. It is an absolutely absurd amount of fire mana.
Noted. My second query is, do you think the runes that we prepared for the Starforge could be repurposed?
That will be something that we will have to review.
Understood.
Much of what is known about this is still a mystery, and how it could be repurposed for usage, as was requested of the being, is something that I am leaving to the researchers and the mechanics bay to look into. But given its danger and what it can do, I'm obviously requesting it be done with the utmost care.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. That's basically all, unless I'm forgetting anything else that was important. But that's the most important part of it.
Yes, Kane?
Do we want to talk about the tree?
You can have a seat, Bailey, if one of the rest of you wants to come up and speak about your other experience. Understood.
Pardon. Hi, alright.
I'll join you for this.
Yeah. Alright, so, show of hands. Who remembers the tree in Vanderhall? Perfect. We found something like it in the wasteland that had the similar runes that were powering a shield of sorts. And as we moved past those runes closer to the tree, we were safe from magic beasts. We then discovered the source of mana that was powering this tree. It was a willow tree, much like what we found in Vanderhall. So, same-ish. Yeah, what's up?
Was the coloration distorted by the fire mana from Halcyon?
It was further away than that, but...
Noted.
Halcyon was found outside of town, respectfully.
It was about 2-3 miles. Far enough that getting blown back because we said the name of its god was dangerous. That was fun. Anyway, when we said... I think Bailey said Vulcan's name. Braggy and I got blown the fuck away. I think Braggy went 2 miles, something like that. Like, instantly.
Just about 2 miles.
Yeah. Like, instantly. Anyway, underneath the tree, we found what looked like a heart made out of wood that was pulsing with a massive amount of mana that was keeping the shield around the tree alive. We also found living plants.
Another thing to have research look into.
Yeah, we didn't bring the plants. Yeah, we didn't bring the plants back because we did not have the tools to harvest it safely, so it's still there. We know exactly where it is. But
You have a collection of berries that came from there, I believe.
We do.
Correct.
They heal you when you eat them. They're neat.
There was an offshoot from this tree that went into one of the ruined buildings that was unoccupied, not much traffic going in and out. Myself and Arlo went in to investigate and found the roots sort of knotting around something in the center of the room. Lifting it away, we found a small flower. And around this flower was a small patch of grass. So there was life blooming in the wasteland. The vines around the room had these berries that we have brought back that, when ingested, healed scratches on the body.
We should look at them later.
Dickory, yeah.
What coloration was the grass?
Verdant green.
That seems to be in line with Gaia then, perhaps?
Yeah, pretty sure
That's
that
what we think.
everything down there...
Gaia's mana was
Rue.
present all over the
Yeah. Yeah, we think it was a... If I'm to completely hypothesize, a proto-Magus engine gifted by Gaia herself to power a natural barrier that resembles like what we've got, but made out of mana and runes instead of modern technology, I guess.
And that's the basis that Titania Lunos worked her designs off of?
Possibly. But Bigru, what's up? Sorry, you had a question.
Did the greenery, was it a small area or did it extend out?
I believe it was relatively localized.
Based on both the reports, there was a small patch on one end and a much larger patch in another area, but both were localized.
Correct.
Yeah.
Follow up.
The area where the barriers were found, the grass and such did not spread out from the building. It was only within this knotted roots.
Do you know how many berries you brought back?
Like 80-something. Good
About
amount.
80 or so.
83. Around there.
83, yeah.
Plenty to research.
I'm sure Arlo didn't need them all.
But sort of the big point is, yes, I don't remember your name, sorry.
It's alright. The berries themselves, did they have seeds in them? For anyone that ate them?
That we haven't seen yet.
I just
One
sort
of
of
them
popped
was
it.
provided to research this morning. They do appear to have a seed in them.
Oh, that's good. Possible to grow
Cultivation. Scarlet.
I was just going to ask about cultivating them and growing them if possible.
Oh, yeah, that's on... We didn't touch them because you lot are better equipped than those of us that were on the expedition. We're all kind of the meatheads, so...
Luckily for you,
again,
we
the only
have
reason
somebody
we
who
didn't-
can do that. We have a very good
And the only
grower on
reason-
staff.
The only reason the flour was not brought back because we didn't have any of the housing containers like we had in Vanderhall. We didn't know what would happen if we just uprooted it. They may have just died instantly. I can look back through the report. I can give you a rudimentary one if there isn't one available. Myself and Arlo saw it.
That would be ideal.
But the kind of big takeaway that I've got is we need to be on the lookout for willow trees in the wasteland. They might have been once used as stationary, safe areas, but more importantly, I think that if we can find a way to utilize them, be it through powering them with our own means or reinforcing the heart that is presumably going to be present, we have potential way stations in the wasteland that we can utilize. Hickory.
From, if it is similar to the tree that was at Millavie, was there any indication that it might be standardized in terms of structure, like an indoor space we might have missed at Millavie then?
Possibly. We didn't really go digging. We sort of stumbled upon a little hideaway that was connected to the room where the heart was. But yeah, I also sort of would like to stress, just sort of presuming a lot here, we shouldn't fuck with those hearts if we come across them again. We should not move them, we should not study them, frankly. We shouldn't do anything that could compromise them. But we should
If
try and take
anything, pay
advantage of
them
their
respect.
existence. Yeah, paying it respect might be good. But we've done enough damage to Eden. We're trying to fix it, and we're not going to fix it by destroying more things.
All right.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Have
Cool
a seat.
tree.
Good job, you two.
I believe that was everything from me to confirm before I let them loose. Anything for the rest of you?
No.
Yes, Bailey.
Does
does this go without saying that we probably shouldn't tell people about this thing?
It is a very good idea to not go around the public and explain that you have proof of divinity in your hands,
The
yes.
church would probably want to take custody of him.
Hell no, he's sleeping.
Not to mention the fact that people probably don't want to know that there's something that can cause shield fall right here.
Yes, mass panic would be the least of our worries. So, yes, keep it in-house. I need a number of cadets to meet me in the library. Cadet Axel, Cadet Theo, Cadet Dickory, and I believe there was one other.
If I'm reading your pattern
Shiloh.
correctly.
Yes. Could the four of you go to the library? Osiris and Hartley, could the two of you also go to the library?
Could you ask Leon if he'd be willing
I
to
will
go
be
on
there
with
after
us
I
on
complete
our turn?
one short meeting, so you can rest there. I would like Jonathan and Bliss to come with me to my office. The rest of you are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
What are you requested of me?
If anyone has questions about what we ran into out there,
Hold on, everyone.
enemy-wise,
1 second. Hold on 1 second. There is one more announcement. I apologize. Judas.
I have brought this to researchers' attention at the very least. I have come into ownership of a relic that is able to answer any question truthfully once a year. Tonight, after Sunfall, I'm going to be asking it one question that I have discussed with parts of research about. So tonight, once it hits night, depending on the amount, we're either going to have it here or the research bay. Be there, make sure that we have multiple people present to both observe and mark down anything that we learn from it. If anyone has any questions on what that question is going to be, feel free to stay behind and ask. I'll still be here for a moment.
Very well.
Thank you.
Now you are dismissed.
I have a question for you. If you got a moment.
Ah.
I found some of those snacks that you like in the department store, and I had them sent to the teacher's lounge whenever you want.
Thank you. I missed the entire meeting.
Just talking about lab safety. Make sure that they don't, accidentally kill themselves. I've had too many, incidents recently.
I'll notate your interest.
And that's the entirety of the meeting?
Oh, well, then they talked about that. It's the heart of a second son of a god or something. It can, destroy the place if we're not too careful. Dusk. Sometimes I am giddy to know how much we would absolutely blow the minds of every other research in every other city with the things that we've uncovered here in the past year or so.
As we have. But like you said, double-edged sword. We've come at risk all the same.
Every day.
It seems to be in reaction
Well,
every day.
For one, don't plan on stifling any inquisitive minds, but, losing them early would be bad as well, so, yeah.
A healthy medium. I hope.
Wouldn't be the first time one of them died. I'd venture to say we'd had at least half the deaths just by people doing improper research, as we have had wardens die out in the field.
Well, we need to figure out if
Mistakes can happen, yes. Resulting in death. Unfortunate ends.
Sometimes not even death, just changes to one's body. Well, good luck out there. You're going on that expedition, yes?
I'll be leading it, yes. Our hope is to find similar relics and research of this last expedition.
Do you have anyone in mind you'd like to grab from the research team to help out?
I'll be taking the way to Garner and decide. No immediate thoughts, though.
Simon! You want to go on another field trip?
I'd rather not find the heart of some dying god guy.
What the hell not, Simon? It's fun! Simon's a good one to take if you want.
We may not find anything, and only magic beasts. That would slaughter us all.
He's a good lad.
How used to I'm going to these things.
Yeah, your life ain't gonna be boring, Simon, that's for damn sure. Cyrus likes to go out as well, for all I know. I would say Bijou, but I'd be worried that she eats something.
She'll be hard pressed. The place is a desert, through and through. Perpetual sandstorm.
I don't think you know Bijou very well enough.
You think she would eat?
Oh, she'll find something.
Anything that fits in her mouth, and sometimes a lot that doesn't.
I see.
But she has a keen nose for things and a keen intuition for others. I'll make a decision at some point or other. Let him know. And if you don't, you better keep damn well good notes, otherwise I'm gonna chew your ear off about it.
I'll take all the notes for you.
Yep.
Do you happen to know if the city that the well was from might be a location of interest for expeditions?
The city from where?
That the Shadow Well was from, the underground city.
Not off the top of my head. I'd have to go cross-reference list. I haven't been updated by what Valdris has decided.
From what info we were able to find so far, that it was in Reinhold's storage for quite some time. And then the info about the city that it's from is fairly limited, even by our note-taking standards.
Tell you what, I'll go look up the list, see how far it is down, and I'll see what I can do about pushing it the damn up.
Thank you.
Hopefully that's good enough. Not sure what else I can do at this point.
It's still more than we would be able to do. If there's any possible clue on helping my sister or anyone else affected, then I'd like to take that chance if possible.
Understood.
Is interesting, but it's a clear-cut choice for me. If there's any chance, I want to make sure that she's better.
Yeah. Well, I'll see what I can do about it.
Thank you.
Trust me. The last thing I want to have happen to is you or your sister. All right?
I know.
Right. Actually interested in those berries and possibility of what would happen if they were being used as an ingredient.
Potential. Tell you what, you figure out what you want to use it for, things you want to combine it with, the whole thing that we just talked about. Write me out a proposal. We'll see how many you can possibly need, and then we'll see how many we'll willing to sacrifice at the moment. Sound good?
All right.
And
Yeah, especially, yeah, as in lieu of, since there's a few of us that are trying to craft the potions, see if they would help increase potency or anything of the like.
it might be worth figuring out if you dilute the berries in something, if they still carry some of the properties over too.
We've been trying to do.
Exactly.
Well,
that would be the idea. Researching.
Obviously, we're in limited supply, so don't expect too many. I'm sure a lot of it will go towards cultivation efforts. If we can grow these damn things, they will be rather useful. But I'll see if we can get some allocated to you.
Alright, I will get that proposal written up as soon as I
At
can.
the very least, get me an estimate for how many you think you'll need.
Alright, I'll talk with the other two, and yeah.
Perfect!
Thank you.
I hope they have info on the plant as well.
What's wrong, Simon?
If it's possible to cultivate,
Yeah.
all the better, and we have the tools.
That's when I think I'm gonna get a rake.
You've had a break for this past month or so, Simon. Time to get your ass back out there.
Don't call that paperwork after the last couple of
Attention, everyone who has yet to leave. We do have a little contraption we've invented.
For this purpose, and nothing more.
Come on, step outside the square.
There is marginal difficulty for everybody. Well, by process of elimination, if you didn't have a fire core,
We made sure to make you guys a little bit more safe when you're trying to smack each other in the face in here. If you want to learn about it, Duska's talking about it right now. Hello, Iku.
Hello, Paz. Hello,
How are you
Simon.
today?
surprisingly, honestly.
Ukulele, do well.
Good. Oh, wonderful.
In my hands is the
Are you gonna get signed up to go join Dusk in the next expedition?
It's really
Ukulele, not sure if should sign up.
well, it works.
I'm still being made.
It is also a rather, let's just call it arid region. You might have some problems.
Ukulele think every area will be arid.
Maybe, but I hear this one is particularly bad. Well, still,
If, like,
your choice.
Fireshine, no one.
That's very fair.
Ukulele have question about ukulele blood. Paz can have answers.
Maybe. What's the question?
If you can't physically go through it, I'd probably try to avoid putting a sense of self through it because
Ukulele
stocks magic, so you probably just
with Sevi and Star put blood on Dragonbone. With Instructor Hayden's blood. Ukulele blood like Sevi and Star, but not blood like Hayden. Ukulele wonder why blood like Hayden. And why blood important.
Well, I'm no biologist, Iku, so I don't know how well I can answer your question. But
Question for Osiris.
probably more like it. If I were to say, many of our bodies work differently inside. We have different needs for converting things into energy. in the way that it moves around your body. Sounds like you might have some more in common with people like Savi. But I wouldn't be the one to totally ask about. I would definitely ask Osiris. They would more likely be able to study that sort of thing as well.
You want to rip the bandage off now and say hi, or what?
Do you know Natalia?
You want me to, let them know to come talk to you?
I haven't seen her around though.
Ikulila, wait here for Osiris.
Will do. Let me see. Do you know where they are?
Osiris
Vol just called them to the...
Ah, true. Well, if I see him, I'll let him know that you're waiting. Sorry I couldn't give you a better answer.
Ikulila, vote ask Paz, but vote need ask Osiris.
Yeah. That definitely sounds like somebody who likes, mucking around with blood and stuff. I like little gadgets more, you know?
We take pride in making sure it stays green, though. The city life is quite different as well.
Well, I'm gonna step out. I'll let you know if I see him. Well, more like I'll let them know if I see them.
I guess welcome back.
Thank you.
Take care, Paz.
You have a good one, Iku. Everything all right?
Just coming to see how everything's going.
Biju! You wanna go take a field trip with Dusk? You should sign up. Ask him if you can attend the outing. Your nose and senses might provide some sort of benefit.
With me or with the area?
Only if you wanna, and only if, you know, they accept you, but
I've been fine. The area
might as well ask away, yeah?
It's growing back quicker than expected, but otherwise seems fine.
That's right, I'm looking for Scout. How you doing?
What?
Hello, sir.
I don't know. I was the only one that didn't get called to a meeting or anything.
Yeah, no, neither did I. Still, I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on in the library.
I don't believe so.
Because I remember the military was a little bit.
There's a few bits on treatments from previous healers. Exposure to heaven sense does have a positive effect and can cause shadow energy to be swept away. But actually reaching heaven sense
Probably
would be
can.
hard to do.
No.
I don't know about that.
I can poof in. I'm literally
cheating.
unstoppable. It
That's
is,
cheating.
but I love it.
Where'd Osiris go?
I don't know.
Yeah, hi.
He was called to a meeting, I believe, in the library.
Oh, they're over. Okay.
Oh, right, yeah.
If we can go in.
I mean, he's a professor. He can go wherever he wants. Not a professor. He can go wherever he wants. He's a Taz.
There's a concept that you all haven't, but I think you all are beginning to encounter it. There's something called higher elements. This is separate from rare elements. Higher elements are forms of mana that are more pure than the latent forms that appear on Eden. These elements were the elements that could be seen in the gods' realms, like heaven sense from the Feywild, being an essence of light that is so pure that it comes only from the Fey realm, or shadow energy from the Shadowfell, an essence so dark and so purely dark that it can only come from the Shadowfell. After having spoken to Braggy, they encountered two more. Infernus, being pure fire, from the realm of fire. And Heartgold.
She's upstairs by the research room. Oh, okay.
Infernus is pure fire. Heartgold is pure earth. They encountered both on their trip to Willow's End. There is
higher
also
element.
aether for air.
Are higher elements bad to be in contact with?
Higher elements were not necessarily meant to be touched by mortals. They are the essence of the planes of the gods. So touching them can have effects on one's being, as is apparent. Even exposure to heaven sense, while opposite of shadow energy, changes you. The reason they use the seer stones in Sylph is because it is useful to keep fey creatures fey. Without it, our beings begin to destabilize. Very similar to what occurs in a city that you may not have heard of, called Primordia. It is the city of elementals, and their strive to keep mana in their bodies has led many of them down the pathway of sucking up every bit of dirty mana they can. Addiction.
Oh. Is that
So,
a
all that
ruined
being said,
location, or is
in
Primordia
the
still
Ash
it is the
Union.
city of the Ash Union. Yes, Theodore.
Emerus, new candidate from Sylph. Do you recommend we keep this from her?
She is already here and is being monitored. It's very likely she will find out about it one way or the other.
Very
If
well.
anything, her history and connection to Sylph will prove useful in finding ways to explore these dangers.
I was thinking much the same thing, to be honest.
Any questions before I relieve you all?
Where would you like us to put the books when we're done with them?
File them with the research department. They will remain in there for anyone's usage.
Understood.
Things. One, I believe my sister and I would like to put ourselves down for consideration for the El Hadid expedition. And two, since my second affliction, I have had an enduring thirst for shadow energy. Mentally, I understand that I should not want any part of it, and that it is an affliction, and further contact of it will be deleterious. But the thirst persists. I have never felt hungry before.
We will have to come up with a plan if that thirst becomes a need. If you start to feel weaker within this next week, let me know.
Yes, sir.
If that is the case, then we can satiate it in small bursts, healing you after you consume, so that you are not corrupted further until we can find a way to clear this thirst fully.
Yes, sir.
In that sense, Valdris, the city that the well came from, we might want to look at putting that higher on the places of interest to visit.
Which city? Sorry.
Wherever the well came from, where it was dug up from that started all this.
The underground
yes.
site from 80 years ago. I do not know if it is on our current course or if it is currently behind us.
It is behind us at the moment. It would take another rotation for us to get there. Maybe sometime after we... Our trip leads us to Brayden before we get there. We'll see how we're doing after that.
And do what we can in the meantime.
For now, though, before dismissed,
Yes, sir.
I will record your candidacy as in the Alhadid expedition.
I'd like to do the same, sir.
I'll mark you as well.
That's what I.
3 for 3.
You're about to have the whole damn school sign up.
Well, there are only 8
I wouldn't be
slots,
surprised.
so we'll have to pick.
Before we be on our way,
Who gets to be
now?
picked for
we
dodgeball?
want some time to
I
digest.
believe he wishes to speak privately with the remaining researchers.
Correct.
But you never had to go through that traumatizing experience.
Do you guys want to go back into the?
Not that I recall.
Let's go.
That's why you ain't got no damn hair on your chest.
I don't know what dodgeball is. I think that's genetics.
Guys, do you remember that case I left in your office this morning? The small brown one.
Oh, what about it?
Can you grab that for me?
Okay. By the way, Ika's looking for you.
This is.
I told her I'd meet with her after
entirely
we're
separate.
finished here.
What have you?
They're waiting for you in the,
furnace?
Yeah.
Got it.
Part of
Thank
the
you.
Vulcan cannon?
No.
Ah, right.
The
I
bottom
put it
furnace
in the
is
storage
a
room for now.
Tale for the tieflings.
Hey, Star.
King Bard who
Call
used
it a
to
plan.
lead the people.
I put in a
of
bulk
town.
order of foci cells with the caravan.
Okay.
I need to speak with Theo
Was the
and my
meeting
sister
about
first.
what
If
I
I have the
thought it
opportunity, I know
was?
where you are, and I'll make my way there.
Was the meeting about what I thought it was?
You're correct.
Consider him their father. It's hard not to see the pattern.
Flipping through some pages at the moment and making a plan.
If he finds headway, there's a way to help. I asked if you would allow me to
I
help
don't
with
intend
the
to send you as just researchers.
solution.
Of course. We'll see about it. For now,
I would like
how about you
to
come
go
with us
through
for this
tests
conversation?
you mentioned.
Okay. Is this a different conversation?
What kind?
No, it's the same conversation, but we're making a plan.
Paz is bringing it here now.
As it will.
Okay.
Paz is going to
See that?
There you go.
the location it was found more.
Mordris is going to open the case. There's going to be 2 off-blue crystalline orbs.
Then
We have a good idea.
To Al Hadid then. Right.
Whenever you're all ready.
These are Eden's first
Agree, you too.
artificial casting foci.
Anything we're gonna be talking about, you're gonna be told anyways.
Yeah.
Like,
Theo had asked me to come anyways.
like a.
Oh,
Interesting.
Like we created them,
saved it.
synthesized them. They are synthetic cores.
Oh, you guys have been busy.
When we go to the market
How's that
afterwards, we
possible?
try to get more honey.
Yeah.
It took a long process. A process that is not to be disclosed to the public. For now, though, we need to test their limits. I don't trust them on people who don't understand the scientific process. Which is why I need researchers who are willing to learn warded abilities and report on their usage.
Mind you, these could blow up in your faces if you use them wrong.
Thanks.
Correct.
Oh, really?
They have never been tested. The downfalls of these devices is
Not
unknown.
in the field, at least.
I see.
If you would
So-
like, you may take one.
What element are they, if they're synthetic? Are they modeled after one of the others?
Not exactly. In the light amount of testing that they have had, We believe them to be arcane.
As in, like mana pure, or magic in its pure essence, kind of?
As in non-elemental magic. In olden times, there was casting that didn't require an element. Magic that was made simply by the weave of magic that used to exist. We haven't seen such magic because there hasn't been a way to create it in a long time. Until now.
This has been quite the morning.
It's not exactly warden status, but it is close.
It is a core.
Yeah.
At the very least, it'll help you keep yourself a little bit more safe when you're out and about.
Of course.
So, given that they're... Yeah, given that they're synthetic and their elements are non-standard, I suppose, what does that... Oh god, so many questions.
They can still tune.
Okay.
And they can still be attuned to someone. Which means, following this conversation, Paz is going to take you up to our tuning bench and have you select your specialization and your tuning. Between the 6. Caster, gunner, tank, support, all the like.
Specialist.
Oh, okay. Yeah, understood.
From there, you will have to choose how you encode your spells just like anyone else. What effects they will actually have is part of the research. We want to see how they are affecting, how they produce, how the spell is actually cast.
Are there any other people in the school that have had a similar kind of focus? Most I've seen, obviously, are all elemental. No?
These are the first ever created. Actually, the one you are holding is the first ever created. The one Hartley has is the second.
Anything that would be like it in terms of pure mana probably work a whole damn different way.
The way we use mana changed irrevocably when the calamity happened. We thought we had lost the ability to even create spells like this. But if you look at it closely, there are even runes that flow through it, like old mana.
This is fascinating. One of Dusk's, I assume, his brainchild.
Actually not. Apologies. These were constructed.
He's having so many issues.
Interesting. Really? The candidate made this.
Almost by accident, yes. They were testing some abilities with quartz dust and were able to synthesize something.
Okay.
If these could be produced more frequently, this would solve a lot of problems, correct?
Correct. So long as they don't also produce dirty mana. Another thing you will be testing during this process.
Oh, of course. I actually didn't even think about that. Okay.
There's a lot of research you will have to do on these as you have them in your possession. similar to any core, really. It's best do not let it leave your side at any point. And once you are attuned, the rules of wardens will apply to you as well. You cannot attack an uncored individual. You cannot act on the behalf of the military. Stuff like that.
Understood.
And if the Corps begins to talk to you, let us know immediately.
Indeed.
Do cores normally talk to people?
What would that mean?
Is that common?
No. That is not a common occurrence.
That's why we asked that if it begins to talk to you, you let us know immediately.
What does it imply if it does?
Don't listen to the Corps. Just let us know.
I think it implies the cores lie.
It implies that magic is a vast array of things that on occasion has connected people to entities outside of this realm. And some of those entities do not wish the best for you.
It also might mean you're going batshit insane and we need to lock you up, but that's another story.
Correct.
Next question, sir. Are we testing purely the... What does this make us then? I understand it's not quite wardens, but we're not quite...
It makes you research wardens. Auxiliary wardens, I guess, is what we're calling you.
It makes you the best damn field wardens we've ever seen in our lifetime.
It will be interesting.
You won't be required as often to be protected, thankfully, as you will have your own means of protection. You can assist in the guardings of others, and should this program be successful, the first individuals we intend to give the next calls to are your fellow researchers. At a certain point, all of the researchers will be equipped and be able to do full expeditions on their own, without warden guard.
Oh, wouldn't that be something?
Oh, the whole lot of us out on our own.
Speed up our research.
We don't have to wait for wardens to get back. They can go do their own things that they need to be doing. While we get to look at the fun stuff.
This may be an obvious question, but just to make sure that all of our boundaries are covered. What about, arms and gear?
You will be creating one. You would not be able to defend yourself without one.
Right.
You will also receive proper warden training, alongside the military wardens. Like I said, for all intents and purposes, you will be considered a warden. Though your primary goal is research, not the elimination of magical beasts, you are still going to be learning all the very things that a warden will.
I also assume that they should not be explaining where they got these cores when they're out training with the military wardens.
Correct. As with everything else, this stays in-house. You can speak to the fellow candidates about your new cores, though I would not explain who created them or where you received them, just that they are a new invention that is being tested, and that the research department has provided you with them.
Your answer is classified.
Of course. Does this make us like how the wardens have partners then?
Correct. That's why I wanted two. It's a lot easier to learn as a warden when you have someone you can rely on.
Especially with this new stuff.
The two of you can exchange notes, explain what each of you is experiencing, see if there's any differences, and rule out potential defects. It's far better than just one person doing it alone.
Also, don't eat the cores. That has been a problem in the past as well.
Please don't eat the cores. I do not want to go through that surgery process again.
Did it happen this cycle?
No, thank God.
There have been a few who have been convinced that if they eat the core, their whole damn body is gonna turn into a weapon. Instead, they got, well, one of them.
Installed in my body?
That you could do.
That
is what
potentially.
Milo did.
Exactly.
It would make the most sense for me.
But
The
before you do
difficulty
that,
is-
you do need to make sure that you get your inscribing done on your core first. Milo had put the core inside of him and then needed to extract it.
Oh, actually.
Additionally, your entire chassis is not made of magisteel. And you would have to reinforce it. And making an entire chassis out of magisteel is quite expensive.
If I were to have wires or an interior coating, would that not solve the issue?
That could assist, yes.
Depends on what you want to do. If you just want to make one of your arms your, well, arm, that's easy to do.
My concern would be if I were to lose the arm, I would be inoperable.
Well, if you got punched through in your stomach, it'd be the same deal, no?
I can protect my stomach. What if you had a way for your arm to, like, change the way it looks? Like, have, like, your fingers retract and have something in, like, your palm?
Magisteel is durable and powerful, but there are ways to break it. And the thinner it is, the easier it is to break. So yes, you can do a full lining and reinforce your entire body, but it will not make you impervious to attacks.
Understood.
It will make
I don't
you
intend on getting hit.
very strong. Just be mindful that you are probably going to be most susceptible to piercing attacks.
Noted.
I would recommend either a fighter or tank specialization, if that is the direction you want to go. Specialist if you decide you want to do something interesting with it.
Professor Soliloquy was a specialist?
Yes.
That is what I have considered in the past. I believe that's the route that would make the most sense for me to go.
Well, if you're sure, we can get you attuned, but you can take some time to think it over if you'd wish.
What about you, Osiris? You've been a healer by trade. Do you intend to go support?
I had been, not to romanticize, but I have been looking to the Wardens and the others for quite some time by this point. The idea has crossed my mind about a day like this coming, but I gotta admit, I don't think we'd ever get here, I guess. Or I wasn't expecting this. I had been
I did
looking
say last time we spoke that there would be a day when you had a core in your hands.
You did, I guess. Wasn't expecting it so soon. But I had been towing the line between gunner or support for some time, yes. I suppose I had been doodling some ideas for magic, and I guess it would fall under more of the support category.
Well, now is the time to try it out, and with any candidate, you have every opportunity to change before you fully synchronize with your core.
How long does it take to fully synchronize?
Usually a year.
A lot more generous.
You're starting fairly fresh. The candidates now should be fully synchronized in about a month or two.
I'd say support then, sir, but with a ranged option.
Very well.
That's up to you of how you want to inscribe spells upon it.
Can I leave them in your care then, House?
Just use Clink's old workbench, I guess.
Yes, that circular machine behind the desk.
Yeah, very good. Come on with me.
I did have one last question. I do apologize. What is our new day-to-day to be like then? As in...
You will participate in classes as if you were a candidate, so you can learn the information that is being provided, which is not dissimilar to what you were already doing. The researchers typically listen in. But when we hold training sessions with the military, it's expected you put yourself forward to get some experience in combat.
So, business as usual, but sit with them on the bleachers more often.
Indeed.
For you, at least 50 laps in the morning. We gotta get your stamina up.
Stamina is what I'm good at. It's, picking up heavy things that I struggle with.
Well, picking up heavy things is what you're going to need to
lifting.
Granted, the core will make you stronger.
I like the way you think.
Develop a passive ability. It's something that comes with the core by itself. You should start experiencing changes as soon as tomorrow.
Medically, should we be wary of any other things that aren't normal, or are normal, rather?
You have already witnessed the candidates experience abnormalities. It's not impossible the same could occur with you, though I doubt it would occur with you. Not often a forge has any changes after a tuning.
With
Not
your
impossible, but rare.
build and as well, we don't know exactly how it'll interact. With this,
Regardless,
really anything is
any
possible.
changes you have, please report to medical.
Understood. Thank you for this. This is, I don't think it's fully set in yet.
I'll leave them in your hands.
Understood. You should go see Iku before they stand around doing nothing for a while. I'll work on Hartley until then. Come up!
Right, I'll...
Wow, he moves fast when he wants to, doesn't he? Well, go check with Iku. I don't think it'll be too much of a long conversation. We'll get you inscribed. Meet me upstairs when you're done.
She just needs, her poison relieved.
Iku?
Yeah.
They also had a question about their blood versus some other blood types, so they'll have a question.
I'll have to check with them. Where am I meeting you guys again? I'm so sorry.
Engineering bay.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Understand.
Don't want to end up having you stuck without another arm for a while. It's not exactly convenient.
No, it's not.
Very well. You can continue. I just wanted to check.
Worried about myself.
Thank you, sir.
Been feeling apologetic towards those that I hurt.
Wait, Professor Buzz. I got something.
Well,
on
not a
my
professor.
expedition.
My luck in research.
Right, Mr. Buzz. I got something on my expedition that I do want to keep, but I want to go through the proper channels first with you.
Okay.
I'm researching. In this bag is a cloak with I tried seeing if there was any runes on it, but it has some sort of enchantment. It's a cloak inside that has an enchantment of sorts, but there's no runes or anything on it. But when you put it on, it has like a displacement. It makes people not recognize you as much.
We could try using the mana light on it. See if we can try to see where it's exuding it the most. It might show where the enchantment is at.
Go through
I already
and
let Dickory know.
Test out the full effects. At least for a little while. We want to make sure that the longer you're wearing it, it's not draining you, it's not doing anything weird, you're not growing a third horn or anything, you know?
Okay.
And it might come out that it has some other effects than what you might think it is as well. We have our new room. Lunali seemed like they were going to be interested in helping you out with that, so by all means, if it ends up not being too dangerous, all yours.
Understood. Thank you so much.
Of course. Lunali, if you want to help them, You're more than welcome to.
Of course.
I've already
any-
planned on working with Dickory. I've already asked for her assistance.
If anything, you should be able to use the same tool I do because you have the same kind of core.
Oh, okay.
All you have to do is just have your core on
Do
your
do
little
do do do
frame
do 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 do
whenever
do
you illuminate starts glowing
do
with
do 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 do
colors
do do
reminiscent
do
of magic
do
within
do
it.
do 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 do.
Notes
Yes, it is a
from other cores
pleasure to see you again, sir. I don't know if you
map
particularly.
colors to elements, so if you wish to
And
use
bring
it,
your flamboyant.
that should be in the
Those
research
ashes
notes
and
to make noise.
No, I like you.
Thank you so much, Mother.
All right. Let me get the paperwork going for this. Where are the days? No. There we go. All right. Well, both of you, fill out this paper real quick. Important parts: your name, the specialization you're gonna want, and let's have a little fun with it. For core type, for now, put redacted. Oh, I'm gonna make Clink's head spin with that one. You too. Full names, where you come from, how long you been here, and your specialization.
Kind of looks like the form I filled out when I came here for the first time.
Not so different.
Redacted.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Some stuff away.
No problem. All right. Which one of you is first?
I think Hartley's done. I'm almost.
Well, you were the first court, so it makes sense if yours was first.
Give me 1 second then. I'm a little slower in my writing.
It's okay. Are they the right specialists? Redacted?
Ready to go.
Bring the paper over here. Support.
Yeah.
Boom. Type. Guess.
What's happening over here?
Classified.
Oh, understood. All right. Have fun with your research.
Thanks. Oh, sorry.
I think that's
My
the
head's
answer
an
we
ape.
need to give everybody.
Well, we are
Listen,
allowed to let them know we.
they're gonna see your cores sooner or later. It's more of just who gave you the cores and what do they do.
That's true.
We're allowed to at least tell them we have them. We just can't
We
tell
are.
them.
Wait,
I don't know
What I said was
actually.
still technically correct.
you got
No,
special
this is
cores. That's all you need to tell them.
I guess it's fair.
Hi. We're doing research.
How's it going?
It's going. What's up, fellas? What are we up to?
Redacted.
In the middle of the.
Did you know that on the
bay with
paper?
Other people. You know what?
Did you know that on
That's
the paper for the court?
No,
type,
listen. Look.
You can just write
It says
redacted?
right here. Redacted. Core type.
Wow. Oh, core type redacted. Why? What? Huh?
Could just written anything there, I think.
Actually, that would have been kind of funny now that you mention it.
Right back.
Marcus, you're gonna put us on a list.
Funny court.
You think you're not already on a list?
I don't need to be on multiple lists. If I'm on one or two,
You don't think you're on multiple lists?
Oh, god damn it!
Better.
Okay. God damn it.
To give you a actual answer, though, these two are testing out something. They're gonna be our first chord researchers.
Oh, well, shit.
Redacted cores.
Grilled cheese cores.
Funny cores.
What? Funny cores? Okay. Well, you fellas have fun with your funny cores. If you need help, learning how to
grilled cheese
deal with them.
core? I wasn't offered that at my graduation.
Shut up. Oh, never mind. This is not.
This always takes a moment. Oh.
Yeah, we should let them.
Okay. Give it a moment. And yes. There's the humming.
After this, I would like to go see what that book is. I believe it was at sundown.
Yep.
I thought he said
Alright.
night, or did he say sundown? Am I dumb?
There you are. And yours.
So, aside from keeping us at all times, what do we do with it?
Well, next step is to figure out inscriptions for spells that you're going to want to do. You'll probably want to work with other professors to make that happen.
Does it attune to us naturally?
Over,
Is that
no.
part of the
If
inscription
you don't do anything with it, it won't do anything. You need to use it.
I've never had it before, so...
Yeah. It's recommended it's kept close to you because mana signatures or something. But,
Persons at all times.
as close to you as possible. Doesn't have to be on you, though I guess if it's gonna be in you, that's about as close as it'll get. But for you, just keep it around your general persons. Don't go leaving it in a completely different location. But it's really the use that's going to be important. Okay, and then... Alright. It's humming now. This should be interesting. I mean it, though. Don't... If it starts talking to you, don't...
Right.
Don't listen.
What do they usually say?
You don't. No.
I don't-
Don't.
no.
That's a question you don't.
No.
No
Okay.
question. Just.
I'll take your word for it.
Just as soon as you hear it, you come see one of us.
Should I pull out your plugs in? Blah, 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 I can't hear you.
Make sure you guys don't explode. Cores do that sometimes.
Oh, don't say
Yeah.
that.
Alright, here you are. Now, if the course starts to talk to you, you just know that the course can't talk, and so it doesn't exist. And then you come tell one of us.
They can't? Very comforting advice, Paz. Holy crap.
What? If your course started talking to you?
No. That's the
Okay.
right answer, right?
That's good, because the course can't talk, and so if it starts talking to you, you make sure to tell us.
He said that it would lock you up if you came and said your core was talking to you.
My core does not talk to me. It never has.
Yep.
Nope,
It's talking
never
to me-
has,
it's
never
talking to me
will.
so little that I'm leaving. That's how much.
I'm putting you on another list!
Some motherfucker, you're gonna blow this.
Okay.
Dad, don't look so worried. It's like 1 in 1,000. All right.
Wait, what? 1,000?
Nothing.
Like those
You
numbers.
are nothing. That
Okay.
information is also redacted. Get out of here, you little scamp.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome.
We were partially introduced. Just want to go around again. Sylvester, or Sil.
Paz. I'm the head of research and everything to do with it, including any money that you need for it.
On.
So, you're going to be up here, yeah?
At the school, not this room specifically, but yeah.
Alright, my...
Closing time, so yeah.
I will mostly be down in the library if you need to find me or catch me wandering around town. Any research that you might want to conduct? Well, you heard the speech this morning.
I heard all that, yeah.
Let's just say there have been some incidents recently.
Wonderful. Definitely gonna read about that, I'm sure. I will leave the.
Have you lived
technical
in
shit so people
Reinhold
actually
for
know
long?
that.
Are you from Reinhold?
No, actually, I just got in from Edmund today.
Ah,
so no.
okay.
Yeah.
Well then, the minor trip that you may read about was just a minor trip. Had nothing to do with anything that happened here whatsoever.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
have
for
fun
sure.
reading some of the current research topics. If you really want.
I mean, if I need to know about it, I don't know what the fuck I could do about Red Shard, but you know.
Listen. We've all lived in a world where we've assumed that we've known everything. I have lived 60-odd years, and the things I have learned in the last year is more than I have learned before. Things that would make any other learned individual think they were just a baby. Unfortunately, that also means that we're left with some things that we don't quite want to make public quite yet. So as you read along, make sure that anything you read, if you want to yell it out to the public, you know what you're going to bring about from it.
I have already had this talk with Baldrus, and I did the same thing with Edmund, so.
All right. Good to hear. Welcome to the team, otherwise. Looking forward to
Appreciate
working
it.
with you.
Yeah, here's hoping I don't have to do too much, considering, but you never know.
Yeah. Sooner or later, you got a little stir crazy and start wanting to poke things. Hello, BRN. I see I've discovered the stuff. I guess we're gonna be going downstairs.
Do you want to bug them, or do you want me to go over there? Because it is technically closing, so.
No, they'll get out of here soon enough. I just realized that the book reading is probably downstairs, not up here.
Yeah.
If you see them here when it's nighttime, then kick them out.
Then an issue, yeah.
They're working through some things, I believe.
Aren't we all?
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. I do ask that you keep the voice lines to a minimum, especially if I'm talking to people during roleplay. But welcome in, BRN. Thanks for stopping by.
Okay, lesson learned. Come on.
I'm not used to the doors not closing by themselves. I'm fucking starving. Let's get food. Okay.
You should try talking to Emrys. Apparently they do like bard stuff.
I believe they're all the way upstairs in the engineering bay.
That's good.
I think I'll need your help with something.
Oh, they need to talk.
Could you? Oh, no,
Yeah, they really do.
I flew, by the way. It was awful. I was scared.
You should contact.
Did you see a doctor?
I'm sorry.
Who's the new guy? He is head of security.
The professor?
He's the new head of security. He's replacing Talus, basically. I thought that's what was about to happen. I just went in there and I saw no one was in there and I came out. Saw you running in and then I figured you're gonna come running right back out when you saw there was nobody in there.
Empty.
I have no idea where this book reading is supposed to be now.
There's a book reading?
Ah.
No one's in there.
Papa.
There are some military people outside though, so just be careful. Like, they look like they're for Southern District or something.
Oh.
Yeah, just don't get in their way. You should be fine. But, you need your father?
Yeah. What you...
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
But if we're going to be applying it somewhere,
Sure, by the way.
it depends.
What's there? Are you gonna watch the book thing? The book thing they were talking about at the announcements. Are you gonna watch?
Right. I'm not too sure. I don't know either. But I don't really have any skin in it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to ask or look and watch and all that, but...
Supposedly it's a book that doesn't answer any question truthfully. Seems like a worthwhile waste of time for me. I just want to see how it works. Does it write? Does it talk? I don't know.
I think it's Scarlet.
Up sound wave that is very, very loud and has a lot of force to it. It also takes around 20 to 30 seconds to charge up.
Simon!
Wait, did you make him move?
Congratulations! I don't think you'll be going on the field trip.
Okay.
That's amazing!
Unless you wanna!
I may have also dampened his hearing for a while, which is huge.
That was before or after he turned red, apparently.
That was before he turned red.
And then he turned red?
Where's Charlie and Marcus?
I'll be honest, I've been digging through so much of our stuff. I feel like I remember the name they mentioned, but I can't place it.
They're not gonna get you shaken.
Marcus owes me food. Yeah, I gotta catch up.
Well, I feel the urge to sit down somewhere, so I'm heading outside.
I'm gonna get the rest of my stuff so I can put it in the room.
Is Osiris or Jonathan still around?
I think Osiris is in there. I don't know about Jonathan.
Okay.
Yes?
That was all.
Understood.
See, he's got a rapier. Yeah. He'd be good with a wind core.
I know. I'm beginning to see that's where you might
Have
think
one.
it's from.
Areas.
There you go.
going help. Look for Adamus.
I go.
Why the hell is it so awkward out here?
That's a good question.
Waiting for General Adamus to show up, I guess.
Seems like it.
We could make our way towards the military building and see if he's there, since people said he isn't here.
That or just step to the side.
No? Do you believe he's coming this way? Have you radioed him?
I have not personally, no. Though, given Ares is probably halfway across town now.
Ah. Mm.
It was. A
Maybe.
Division.
Would you like to know why?
General Adamus, that's all.
By what?
No, it's just the military looking for the military.
Why they won't need you for the field trip?
No one was in trouble here.
No, that he was asking for Osiris. Was that he intended to select both?
I'm closer.
We used a spyglass from Ravine.
Harley and Osiris now have cores. Very special cores.
I mean, they're great. I love them. They're great for what they are. But you know.
Cores like no one else has.
Really was just asking.
Though mine are like my glasses, so they're a little special, no matter what I do.
The hope is they are able to make use of these cores in a positive way. Let's just call them untested cores. Them being researchers gives them a leg up of how to go about it the right way. Some people who won't just break it immediately, or maybe break themselves on it. The hope is that, if these cores work out, more of the research team can get it in their hands. That way, the research team isn't getting dragged along with the wardens every time. Speed research up considerably. We choose where we want to go when we want to go, not when it's not when it's time for them to go. Yeah.
It's not as bulky, so I think Bailey did a lot of the construction of it. It's not bulky.
Yeah.
Like something from like a Fortis prosthetic.
Are there any expectations on them? Like what we should be expecting? Like everybody else had to adjust so long. Are they gonna be okay?
It'll take a little bit of time for them to get up to speed. And they won't fully synchronize, at least for a year. If things go well, it'll be a little bit rough going for them at the start. This is a long-term project.
What about elements? Is there anything we can prepare to help? Based off of the type of cores they got?
That's the classified part, Simon. These do not have elements. Simon, I'm going to tell you something that I'm going to put right under all of the other stuff you're not allowed to tell anyone. These are synthetic cores. The first ever of their kind. They were created here, not from mana-beast extraction. So, there is no preparation for those two. We will put them through the same program that all the wardens get. The core should function the same as every other core. But we need to make sure that those two, with their superior note-taking, observation that they have led their lives with so far, it's in their hands now. It's in their hands to tell us if it feels weird, if something is off, if something isn't working the way it should be. It'll be a dangerous road for them. But they both accepted it.
I know how Cyrus has talked about how much you want to get accepted into the program fully.
They have a chance to live out a dream that they thought would never happen. Simon, do not even tell those two that I told you. You got it?
Okay.
You can tell them that I told you that they have cores now. Not what it is. Whatever they tell you is on them. If they tell you it is synthetic, however, you tell me immediately, because I cannot have them telling that to anyone else, even if it was you.
Okay.
So feel free to ask them what element, and you'll see what they tell you. How's that for heaping on you another whole ass pile of stuff?
It definitely hits closer to home.
What you looking for?
A few people, actually. But I don't want to interrupt your guys' conversations.
Yeah, it was just ending.
Iku's request was to look into a little bit more about the nature of her blood specifically, so I was going to get with Judas and a few others to see if we can conduct something at the hospital at some point.
Yeah.
Nothing crazy.
I'm no biologist, so I leave that in your hands.
I appreciate it. I
I
have
mean,
to go.
you know what caused the biggest problem the last time?
Yeah.
Just make
gonna
sure to
go-
get it all written out. Exactly what you're doing.
Absolutely. Trust me, there's.
Hey, if I come back and the whole damn academy swimming in tentacles, I want to know why.
We got a pond right there. I need to go find some people.
What? What did I say?
I think you mentioned something about the pond. I don't want to know what would happen if a bunch of weird tentacles got into the systems down there.
I just envision a giant octopus tentacle flopping out of the main door. It's just writhing. Not even painful, it's just sloppy, writhing. It's coming out of the windows.
Somehow that's still the least crazy or scary thing I'm worried about happening today.
We just have to keep the squirrel girls away at that point.
Hmm?
What?
Nothing. Oh,
You
yeah,
never read Tentacles, the book?
No, sir.
Ah, it's got some elucidating pictures. Steamy trash at that. All right.
Oh, yeah, Star Rue tested flying today.
On their own power? Hmm. Did they fine? Did they crash or?
The last spurt was a little bit much for them. They said they're gonna make sure to get back.
Well, it
They've already
definitely
got
would
material,
be a boost to help something flying around out there. Any enemy in the air tends to be a problem. You guys like that? No, I still don't know where or when this damn book reading is supposed to happen.
Said about nightfall.
Up here, though, yeah?
Yeah.
This week, Simon, we should get back to translating some things. It's been a while since we worked at it. I don't even remember what we still had left. We still have some of the fire shrine scripts, or are we done with all those?
I believe we got through all of those sometime around when we came back from Vanderhall. There may still be some the ones from that location left. I think I saw Mira go ahead and talk to Kane about what they found and what might have been inscribed there. So she probably has that covered.
I believe we still had the draconic scripts that we passed off in Runewald as well. I think those were fully deciphered, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to dig through my notes and see what else we got. I miss those days now. Spent in the library. Notes strewn all about the place. Late night coffee.
I was starting to get cabin fever from all the report stuff, and now I almost wish I could go back to it after today.
Yeah, you got bored of all that, and then you went out to the fire shrine, and now you don't even want to go back there, huh? Just want to get back into the cozy office. Found my stream again.
I'm the only one here who's...
That goblin looks familiar. Welcome back, King of Shadows.
Never mind.
Go on.
I just happened to be there that day. Everyone else is... They were handpicked by Voldris himself.
Simon! Do you know how many people in history just happen to be in the place where they happen to be when something happens with them?
Probably couldn't count.
Half. Not even half. Most of the people here would jump at the chance to be in the right place at the right time. You're living that life, Simon. No matter how hard or dangerous you think it might be, there are heaps of others who jump at the chance to swap places with you. It's not what you do that makes you, Simon. It's how you react to the things that happen to you. And in my view, Simon, you've responded, well, just about as better as anyone I've ever seen. You may think you're not worthy of this. You may think you don't belong here. But nothing you've ever done, Simon, would lead me to believe that you are not worthy of being here. Are you here mostly because of happenstance? Sure. Does that mean you don't belong? Absolutely not. You've earned the stripes of yours. Don't let anyone take it from you.
Thank you, sir. Yes. I don't think I'll ever get my head around one simple field expedition, and now we're just bringing home god hearts and saving the world. Do we have a backup plan if we can't figure out how to throw that away in the next year?
Oh, I suspect we'd go on the road, take it to the most desolate place, and throw it as far as we can. But we got a year to figure that shit out. And we have some of the smartest minds here to do it with. Build some sort of containment, some sort of reactor to make a use of it. I don't doubt that we can make something happen. As long as nobody tries something stupid.
Yeah. What if I'll just say it was about a quarter of one of the shrine?
Thereabouts. Breaks most of our testing instruments, you see. We can't even figure that out full straightforward.
How we do it. Shrines are already able to handle that amount of power, but we're a long way off from even understanding how they work.
We have so many bits and pieces. Things to be figured out. And while I would like to believe we have all the time in the world to do it, we don't.
Gotta be some clue, though. I back then figured out how to make them work.
Well, and they also made Magus engines work at some point, and we have no idea how to do that.
That proves there is an answer, I guess.
Most things do have an answer, Simon. Finding it can be very difficult. That is why we're here, and we have probably the information available somewhere. We just have to dig out where it is.
Just think it would be easier if we had to find the person we came up with.
Is it in some text that we have? Some ancient writings about this god? If we do find it, will we even be able to interpret what the hell it's supposed to mean? For some reason, people in the past liked writing things cryptically, in riddles and metaphors. Just
I'm scared
once.
of what if all those riddles are them actually trying to simplify it.
Just once, I'd like to open a book and say, exactly say, hey, 2 + 2 = 4, you know? But no, it's always, when I looked into the eyes of the bejeweled dragon, I saw the 4th dimensional entity that, a whole bunch of crap. But in some ways, I think the reason why they're written that way is because writing out a long list of equations can get lost. And if I'm right about things, Simon, I don't know if I've told you this before. I wholeheartedly believe that the world fundamentally changed when the calamity happened. You know what physics are, correct?
Yes, sir, to an extent.
Physics, the way we understand it now, holds every known law of the natural world. Things that are constant, things that every time anything happens, you can plug it into the same equation and it works. I suspect, Simon, that the very physics of the world changed. That things that used to work one way fundamentally shifted.
Like magic?
Magic being one of them, but even more simple than that, Simon. Maybe once upon a time 1 + 1 was 2, but now 1 + 1 equals fish. And that's why we can't get some of these damn old relics to do anything. And that's why some of these old damn relics do the weirdest fucking shit. That makes no sense. I believe that at one point they had a different purpose. But when the calamity happened, it shifted something. That's why we have a bunch of fucking riddles. That's why we don't know what they mean.
Sorry to interrupt you guys.
Quite all right. What can I do for you?
I had a question. Do you know if curses can be on objects instead of just people?
I would suspect so. But the item itself wouldn't be something just mundane at that point. It would be imbued with something else. Curses are more like overlaying something on top of another thing that's already there, you know? Like, you can't really curse this bench. It's just a bench. But if this bench had some magical properties, I believe you could put a curse on top of that. Does that make sense?
Do you know if we have any items that have a curse on them?
If anybody has any, it would most likely be Dusk.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's your day been?
You took
Well. You're looking plump today. Lucky for you, I got a little biscotti for you. There you
I
go.
couldn't find you in the end, I don't think.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
How'd it turn out?
We didn't really learn anything new,
See?
but he's
I
able
can
to
be
do it
nice
just
when
like
I want to
everyone else.
be.
Okay.
Just like we suspected, so.
So are you being
you said
cleansed this
Dusk,
week?
right?
Dusk
already
is
said it.
more knowledgeable about curses in general. He'd be
Burned
the
through
one
just
to
about all
ask.
my snacks this week, sorry.
Okay. What about curses? Thank you very much. I plan to try my best to find and observe as much of them
make
as
sure
I
to
can.
My stock back up.
That way I know what they look like with Magicite, because it's kind of hard to learn without seeing it myself, knowing what it's gonna look like.
Be careful with curses. Some do say that If observed too long, they can transfer to you.
Thank you for the warning. I will definitely keep that in mind and be careful. I appreciate it.
Just with like anything else. Studying
course I'll
curses
write my
is a
reports
whole nother one of lab safety rules. Yeah, it might not explode for you on you right now, but down the line, sometimes the activation for curses are harder to figure out than what it does.
To know.
But
Thank you
once
very
again,
much.
I'm not the expert on that subject.
You're still able to point me where I need to go, so thank you very much.
Good luck.
Hey.
Hey. I have
Yes?
sister on the bed.
I was wondering, would I
when
be
you get
going
back,
to
you'll
you
be able to find
about
a
wanting
little-
to experiment with one of the
basket. It's
berries
got
for alchemy?
Donuts, and it's got some
We have a
berries,
very
and some
limited
bagels,
amount.
pieces,
What are you planning to use it for?
They're really good.
I was trying to determine whether a berry within itself
sure you'll
could
like it very
hold more mana than what it originally has. Because if there is mana inside of the berries themselves, right, that cause healing properties, I was thinking perhaps there'd be a way to infuse more of that. This would happen probably down the line once we cultivate them if possible, because I don't want to waste any of our supplies that we have right now.
We have a limited amount. Most of them will be most likely be used by a wind to see if we can get them growing in here. I have no idea if the conditions in this city are right for it to even flourish or grow even a little bit. That having been said, same as anyone else, put together a formal paper for me, and I need you to estimate how much you think you'd need. Doesn't need to be the exact amount. Do you need 1? Do you need 20? Do you need 700? Give me any rough idea and we'll see what we can partition out.
Understood. Thank you so much, sir.
Of course.
I hope both of you have been well.
We've been managing. Every day it's a new earth-shattering foundational discovery in here.
I can agree with that.
Sometimes shakes more than just, well, it shakes. Yeah. Yeah.
I agree.
Sometimes the whole school, sometimes an entire city. Anyway, do you know when this book reading is supposed to take place?
Book reading?
Yeah. The guy who's got
thing
the
that
book
Mr.
that
Judas
gives an
brought
answer.
up during class today.
Oh. When it's supposed to take place?
I heard it's at sundown, but I think it's supposed to be up here, but I don't exactly know.
Oh, I have no idea.
I think the final thing he said was nightfall, which should be just a bit longer.
The book that you're supposed to read through.
Yeah. Yeah, later tonight when it gets dark, but in the
And the blacktop.
room.
Well,
The
I guess what we
No,
sort
in
of
here.
refer to as that. Whatever the hell we call that room these days.
Assembly
Gym? Assembly?
Assembly room, the arena, death pit.
research.
It's hard to call it the blacktop when we have another blacktop again.
Well, we didn't used to have it. That got put there later on. You can't just go and make a whole new damn thing.
They were at the dorms.
By the way, everything
about
is resolved between those two.
Okay. Sure. That's good to know, I guess.
Hickory and Dickory were at the dorms.
What was implying something?
5 minutes ago.
Gotcha. Go check. Thank you.
Is Judas
And
present on
thank
site
you
yet or no?
for.
I think he was on his way over.
Thank you for.
He might be with Ione then.
Making sure
If
they all.
Luca is to be believed.
I overheard them talking about that art thing reacting with people would consider children of Vulcan, like what we heard back in Vanderhall.
Hmm.
I hope
Makes
you both
sense.
have a good night. I'm sorry I walked away without saying anything.
It's quite all
Have a
right.
good night.
Well, I'll be seeing you all soon. I need to ask out some things. Thank you again.
You have a good one, Scarlet.
Thank you.
I think the shrine called Scarlet a child of Vulcan, but said they were walking a different god's path. I wonder if it would react to them based off of that.
Maybe.
I'm not even sure what it would accomplish if we could figure that out. That's 3 of them now. And what happened during Lunacrest. We have that, and we have those things that Canaan found.
We have stirred something awake recently.
Why did we do that? Woke it up. The shrines? Is that why Oceanus kept referring to people by their names?
Maybe. We've poked some places. Reminded old things that we still exist. Makes you wonder. When the calamity happened, did they shun us or did we shun them?
For better or worse, some of them want to reach back out either way.
We've done multiple research projects, which has shaken the whole building. And then one of them caused an earthquake big enough to be felt throughout the entire city.
How long do you think before How long before you think the next one? Or some piece of them you end up finding?
My question, Simon. Are the gods benevolent? Or are some of them more ruthless? If you were a god and you created something, and then that something reaches out of the bounds that...
Isn't Judas going to be opening the book soon?
Soon!
We just want to make sure we don't miss it.
If your creations, your children, suddenly disconnected themselves from you, could it be some gods don't want to hear from us again? Would some gods be angry that they are? Just how much poking are we willing to do?
It really would depend on which one of them it is, wouldn't it? I think.
We have such little information on them. Once again, bits and pieces, metaphors and stories. Discerning what they are from what we say they were. Whole other ballpark.
I'll be inside.
I need this for me.
Everything okay, Shiloh?
If you would have told me Even just a few years ago that the gods even exist. I may have called you crazy. But what is a god anyway, Simon?
He was going for the door.
Thank you. Let's go.
What are they anyway? Well, let's go see what a book can do for now, yeah?
There you are.
Oh my god. Hey, you coming?
Sorry, I was delaying her.
Yeah. I need your help with something later.
Sure. What's your name?
Emotional support.
You know I'm always ready to help.
Sounds like you need about 17 bottles of beer.
How many do you
After I finish what I'm doing, yeah, I'll probably need to be drunker than I've ever been drunk.
What?
How many bottles do you want right now?
I don't want it. He needs it. He needs emotional support.
Oh, you know what? You've convinced me.
Bailey.
Come
Bailey.
on.
Oh, we're on
Did
our
you
way.
meet that Luigi
This
fella?
way, this way, this way.
Let's go. Come on.
He inspired a fashion choice. Ready?
You need someone to talk to sometimes. I get it.
I'll tell you later.
I see. That's great, ain't it?
Oh,
come on. Don't say that to Mira. Mira will get her feelings hurt.
You gonna be wearing sunglasses at night?
No, I'm not that kind of person. I don't know why I stumble looking for that word. Hi, Mira. Well, I just bought sunglasses that are sort of like
My ears
yours.
are burning.
Really, do you like my outfit?
Oh no, I thought they looked
dressed
good.
it after you.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you did too.
So what would I be offended about? They look good.
Look at you.
That's my fashion.
I said I got them from that Luigi fella.
Hey, anybody done that to you before?
Yeah, mostly because it was just my own disguise, and I thought.
Oh,
it was
shit.
one of
I'll do it from the back next time. Here
I'm
we
trying
go.
to direct traffic, you know?
Ah, yes. Just so I know, is it this door or the other door that's right here?
Oh, it's this door.
It's this door? Just this door. This
Uh-huh.
door
This
though,
one.
not the door
only-
that's over.
The only option.
Got it.
Get inside. Come on.
Luca
can tell you how it's like.
That is a concern for later.
Oh, what's like?
Everybody just packed until we got our corner.
I wasn't
on.
listening.
I think that's mostly everyone. So I'm going to be trying to make sure that everyone knows the limitations of the book, and going to be specifying what little we know about this. It can only be used once a year, so I'm going to be the one holding it and asking the question. I would prefer if no one tried to blurt out. I doubt that that is how it works, because from what we understand, it works upon intent. How the lock on the book works is that once it's placing your intent upon the lock, it opens, rather than a normal lock or such. So what we are going to be doing is asking this. I'm going to be asking this question. I want someone to assist in writing it down in case that gets removed from the book right away. It is only used once a year, and we are uncertain as to exact limits beyond that. The question that we are going to be asking it is about. If you are familiar with research, from what little I've seen whenever I looked over notes that were delivered to me, is that it blocks out. There are pieces of information that are blocked out from you perceiving, whether it be hearing, reading, speaking, anything like that. I'm trying to see the way around that, access the information behind the block. For example, say that there is a pane of tinted glass between this watch and you. There's something behind the pane, you know that, but you can't perceive it. I'm trying to see how to see through the pane of glass. So, if we're ready, I think that we should be able to begin the test, or at least the question. Now, if anyone has a paper ready, It would be appreciated once more.
I believe we have at least 3 people that are doing it for redundancy.
Thank you.
Actually, 4.
Thank you. Alright.
As Judas opens the book, it begins to emanate a soft white glow. And a lettering appears in the air that is visible to everyone around. What knowledge do you seek?
I'm trying to find the wording for a moment. I'm sorry. But how to access knowledge blocked by cognition without using information that itself is blocked by the same blocking.
What? What does that even mean?
For a second, there is a pause. And then a sound that almost sounds like glass breaking. Before a voice sounds out. This response was not allowed to be made. Enigma put a spell on these to stop them being answered. The only way to break Enigma's spell is to know what it is that he blocked, or find a way to pierce the veil.
Enigma.
The truth you search is found in one word. It is known to few or none at all. The final element that has been lost. Another sound of broken glass shattering. Quintessence. The word is quintessence.
Again.
Quintessence.
It's like
The book closes and goes dormant.
the voice.
Was not expecting Enigma to be involved with this.
I did not expect divinity to be the core source of it, but it makes sense to
For
some regard.
context,
Does
if you do not remember,
seems to be happening at once.
that
Just
word
interest.
that was said by the recordings in the
something
shrines
was found, new
that none of us could
expedition.
comprehend,
Now
this is
this-
what spurred that question. We've seen it referred to in other contexts as well.
Milo? Milo? You okay?
Dad? Huh? Dad? Oh, Milo, that's Judas.
Todd.
Milo.
It's happening again.
Mila? I'm
Milo,
sorry.
It's not my name, that's not my name. What's your name?
Judas, he
What?
perceives you as his father. This has happened once before.
Okay.
This is something from his past, I think.
Okay.
I'm listening. Just stay still. Okay, understood. Okay, understood. I will. I'll be waiting. I got you. It's okay. Shh, it's alright. It's okay.
You good, Milo?
Hey. Yeah. It's okay. Hi.
Are you aware of what just
Sorry.
happened, Milo?
Yeah. Quintessence. It's why both my brother and I exist. It's too much for one person to hold.
Are you talking about what was in you and what was in those constructs in the shrine?
Maybe. He said my dad and Yennefer will be waiting for me.
What does quintessence mean?
Yennefer.
The fifth element is what they gave it the title of.
The fifth element. It's
He
love.
was one of the administrators, though he was losing faith in the project towards the end.
Right.
Do we
I'm
know
the last disciple
which
of
one they
them
were held for?
That's what
We
he
must
said.
have books or something that we can look over.
Do we know which one they were held for?
Likely the last.
Which?
The fifth.
Yeah.
If that word was
I'm pretty
This
sure.
one was certainly Misha.
Wasn't it the Shrine of Quintessence? Wait.
We can say it now.
We can say it.
It was the Shrine of Quintessence.
Wait.
That was the blank one?
We can say the
So
word
now we need to go back through any transcripts
Because
we
we
have and
know
put
the
it in
word, we
place.
can say the word.
I'm gonna
I have
say
my
the
own.
word.
Won't be a problem.
The transcripts that we have, if we have anything that we couldn't even draw it before, but we know where it was referred to.
Now, I may also be stupid, but I didn't know that.
Or is it just us?
So now we know what the word was blocked, but now we need to try and piece together
It's sort of annoying.
why did
It answered
divinity
how
itself
to-
block
It's
this
effectively,
this term?
Is that me?
Enigma is
Good job,
I
Judith.
guess
by almost all
core elements.
I didn't do anything, I just asked the
water,
question.
Fire,
This maybe
I'm
this
happy
was
to
why.
answer the right word.
one that
You
links
missed
it
the
all
casting.
together.
The voice.
Fair enough.
It showed the
right.
request, but it was in a
Except
broken
for many, yes,
format
now we
before
believe.
their blessing.
We'll need to
Long
review
about
what
we
they
have
said as
that
well.
question.
Yeah, there's a book that he bid on and won.
Blessing was waiting.
Doors open, two more are closed.
I should have kept my mouth closed.
At least there's actually a hallway.
A concept or force.
I think we would.
And as you can see, they're trying to figure out the pattern, as there already are clues.
Suddenly feels, Simon, like my question of whether or not they'll be angry at our calling seems suddenly more important than ever.
Me and my big mouth.
If Milo's words were correct, quintessence is an element that is definitely not something we're capable of handling at the moment.
It's not that they're rare.
Henceforth.
If anything,
all the same element.
if there were two individuals made for it to hold it, from what I'm able to understand,
Begs the question,
it would be seen as a
is this
conceptual
quintessence
record. But
the reason why the calamity took place in the first place?
All of the gods follow it.
That why it was sealed?
Right? For the base elements. But we never knew what the ninth element was.
The glue that binds them together.
Or the things that they came from.
Oh shit.
Alright.
That makes
What do you
more-
make of it?
Fuck.
At this point, I would suggest everyone to start gathering into groups.
I would
specific
say
topics,
that up
translations,
until a few months ago,
Find anything that is
we were
useful in
convinced
this
that the gods were fake, made up.
Okay, and I think we're gonna start skirting a line for you. That's gonna be
Is that so?
Now we know that they're real and they still exist out there.
If it makes you feel any better, I feel like there's other ways to have confirmed it, but...
Well,
a lot
except
of
now
people
we are
started to think
poking and they're responding.
True.
And I worry that this enigma sealed that word for a reason. And now that we have broken a seal, they might not be so happy with us.
We'll have to think about that, yes.
Or perhaps they're long gone and dead and they don't give a flying fuck.
You should
I
still
wouldn't want
tread
to consider
carefully
that.
after this. Especially if you're right about the
Of
whole seal
course.
thing.
Because if other people know the word, then the issue present is a bigger one. Other people may be aware of it now.
That's true. Like they're waking up.
Simon!
Unless it only applies to those in vicinity.
Do we still have any recordings left that said the word?
But it's more so we need
Or
to
did
know
they all
don't-
break apart?
I don't know, but
how, but we need to learn more about the origins of it.
That original map broke apart. I don't know if I'd have to check through the catalog to see
Another
if it
thing
had
that we
any
might
more
need to
that
ask.
might have been
We
marked. to
might
have
need to
this.
ask around town to see if anyone heard that shattering glass sound effect. If anyone, if the entirety of Aiden heard it, then there's a bigger issue at hand.
Maybe, but
I guess it
seems
depends on-
unlikely.
I guess it depends on if
As it may be, we shouldn't take the risk without it.
We'll find out very fast when we step outside and people are freaking the fuck out!
Indeed.
And if they aren't, then that
Or
means
you
the
know,
book
if
is
there's
only
some-
effective of people within the vicinity.
Maybe it has to
That's
be
the
for
thing,
the
that
people
wonder
who
if
heard
it's
the
spread by
question.
True. But then that makes me wonder if, now that we know the word, if it can be spread by mouth, or if whenever we speak it, it just sounds like nothing.
I suspect that
To
we
know
can
the
speak
word
it,
is to break it.
but what it means...
It would probably float through someone's mind.
All I know is it was sealed for a reason. And I often worry if those reasons lead to the reason why the calamity happened in the first place. Do it make sense?
Might also lead us to some more answers, though. I guess it
A
depends.
quick test we could do for the break is find a student or one of the professors that wasn't here. First ask if they heard the glass sound, and then I guess just speak
Or
the
any
word. So if they don't
damn-
understand it, then we know.
Any
it
damn
still
towns
worked for
member would
others if
do.
they hear- But at least if it's somebody who's in the school, then it doesn't matter if we end up speaking the word to them and it unlocks
True.
something.
Very true.
Or you know, some big, scary, forge-looking god can just be standing outside the front door and he can tell us what we did wrong. And frankly, at this point, I
feel
don't
like
know
we'd
if
know
I'd be
that from the
opposed to
mana.
that.
That his mana would be present in front
There's
of
a
us.
giant fly swatter coming towards us right now. Just the whole city, just...
Dang it.
Hmm.
Ah, we'll get it.
I'm going to go check on Maya for a moment to make sure that he's alright. I'll be right back.
Certainly.
Yeah, go right ahead. I was about to ask you if you had if I had like a sister or a brother I didn't know about.
I have not adopted another child, no. I know.
But that you know of.
I'm sure somebody.
The world's full of men who have children they don't know about.
That's fair, I guess. I don't know, for as long as he's been alive, though. I think any other kids he
Jonathan,
knows.
we can test it right now.
Sure, go find him. See if you can figure it out.
There you go. Oh, that reminds me. I don't want to I'm not going to specify right now, but we're probably going to bug you about cursed stuff later, if that's okay.
Cursed stuff? You can.
Specific kinds and known cures and things like that. I just wanted to make sure you were aware of it.
I already had Shiloh ask me something about it. However, if you want the expert, Professor Dusk right there.
Dusk. Okay, perfect then.
I can lead you to research topics and subjects on it. I myself am not an expert, however.
Okay,
But
yeah,
I got plenty of books about them. Boring ass ones that you're gonna fall asleep within 5 minutes of reading, but
they might be boring, but they could also be useful. And that sounds
they often are.
There we go. I'll have to. You have to show me those books later then.
The back row in the library, far back there, they look like they look different than the rest of the books. Those are all research topics. They're mostly in alphabetic order and chronologically from their published date. There are some that I have locked up because they're not really in good condition, so I can definitely look through
I'll
some.
work with what I have. Yeah, I'll work with what I have, and if they're not helpful, then I'll come to you about the ones that are in poor condition. But
We
I'll
also
start with
have
what's
some in the
available.
terminals that are a little bit, take a bit to query out from, but I can see what I can dig up for you.
That'd work, yeah.
But I would definitely start with Dusk. He'd be able to lead you towards the right water that
Sounds
you're
good.
searching for.
Yeah, I'll make sure to bug him later. I've probably got 10 more minutes left in me because I'm so sleepy.
Understandable.
Woke up early and done nothing but working. You know what it's like.
I'm an old ass man. Yeah, I get real grouchy if I don't have my afternoon nap.
No, I feel that. I feel that. Maybe I'm getting old because I get grouchy.
Yeah.
Thanks for the info, though.
Wings of a feather or something of that sort.
Yeah, no, you're right. No, you're right. Thanks.
Have a good one.
I'm gonna go. You too.
Yeah, I think it's them and Shiloh are it seems like they'd be teaming up together.
If they were to burn magic beasts with such intensity that they were able to surround Gaia's mana with Vulcans, then it stands to reason that.
So, how's it going?
Yes, that's my theory as well. When I heard of the crystallization,
As good as it's gonna get.
They couldn't even let out any mana from the sheer.
And that recovery's gonna take a while for you still.
Artley and Osiris walked out with Jonathan. We wrote down on a piece of paper the word and handed it to him. So if he can read it, then...
Good.
They said it'd be about another week or two before they will allow me to go back to physical training.
You damn near tore your body in half. Surprised you're still walking.
Yeah. Good medic.
Well, welcome to the weirdly placed things on your body club.
Well, it didn't stop you, so it won't stop me.
Defying logic, as far as I understand it so far.
Exactly.
Do you believe things happen for a reason, Axel?
I'm not sure.
There is no element to ascribe to it.
I have come
Possible.
to acknowledge, at the very least, that oftentimes the things that happen to us happen for reasons that down the line prove to be beneficial. Would you like to know what these eyes of mine allow me?
You are comfortable letting me know? Sure.
One of the biggest reasons I was able to help decipher the runes that we've gotten our hands on is because of these. Whenever I look at any set, it helps me glean intent behind them. Not necessarily a translation, but intent. The root of the meaning, if you will. They glow for me. They speak to me in ways that other people can't. Why it happened like this, why it ended like this, was that the purpose of the artifact in the first place? I don't damn well know. So, you can go about the rest of your days worried about what you got. Or you can figure out what it might let you do now. Might take you a while to find out. But now, you can consider another tool at your beck and call. Surely it's there for a reason.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure that out at some point.
Or maybe it's just a reminder for you to not treat your hubris so, flippantly.
Now I know not to shine a light on a stick.
You saw the effects of the
anything, it just made us wonder more about that stick in the research department, what it actually is.
Jeopardizing room life.
Have it placed in there. The thing is, how do we test whether or not
So?
Didn't
we have nothing to compare?
expect to. Well, we know the stick is like really strong. The fact that it
Yeah.
has
And even then,
we gleaned a
seeing what the mana break
wall of energy come over it.
done, introducing a large elemental force to it may
So, Axel,
and then
do you stop or do you continue?
There might be a way to test
I'm
it.
gonna keep continuing and just raise more questions. I'll recover.
That's how I know you
And-
got the true heart of a researcher. But next time, let's put an extra layer of shielding around you at the very least, yeah?
Next time I guess I'll see if, since one of my spells is to put a layer over me, if that helps at all.
Given from what Baldrus has told us, I know of no others.
We'll come up with ways to protect ourselves. And also, my point this morning was that sometimes these things will just happen. We are dealing with unknowns on top of unknowns.
Especially because of the very concept of it.
So it's all a matter of whether or not you feel like you want to continue.
I do. After learning about people's expeditions, yes, apparently we found a item that generates the essence of dark magic for dark mana, but other people have found the essence of other elements. It makes you wonder if there were other cities that may have had a similar item that just houses a different element.
Those devices could allow me.
I would love to tell you where that stick was from, but from my recollection, we bought it from an auction somewhere and they didn't have any details.
Well, a thought came up when people were talking about saying the word shielding and all of that stuff. I'm wondering if that's the branch of a willow tree.
Now there's a thought.
I've given you my one suggestion, but I hate it too.
In which case, I do wonder if there's a way to make runes appear on it. Perhaps through some means we can illuminate a piece of wood. Most likely require a very specific catalyst, but perhaps.
Yeah. All I know is I can't touch it right now.
Recover for sure.
Well, I specifically can't touch it. I think while this is still a part of me, it will reject me from getting close to it.
Makes me more curious about the cause.
As always, the goopy ball.
Especially for being recognized.
There's the goopy ball, there's the big dome, there's a bunch of other stuff that we still have to poke at.
More as vessels of
Yep.
Gaia. Explicitly.
That's not even all of them. That's a fraction of what we got. Got a whole other set. Oh, okay, hi, you're there. There's another whole set. That's fine. Another whole set down in the archives that I need to pull out still. I just didn't want to, It's better to have a small amount.
Are you talking about relics in storage?
Yeah, there's a whole nother slew of them locked up. Of potential relics. The ones I've pulled out right now are the ones that I've gone through, and I found the more,
He does that sometimes.
Yeah.
I guess our cognition of him is now blocked. We can't see him.
Yeah. Metaphysical disappearances are truly unfortunate. But still, my point is, I have pulled out the most likely of relics that have a potential to do something. But we have, I don't know, at least 100 more down there, if not more than that.
But I did want to let you know one thing that had come to mind. I'm not sure if you could overhear what I was talking about to Professor Dusk. I want to write up my thoughts a bit more cohesively beforehand, but now that we know that the concept that was being blocked in the element of the fifth shrine is this quintessence. I want to try to see if there's a way to verify what its quintessence itself is, or if there's a way to define or see what it is deriven from it. As my thought, it might be the source of what makes every magic that is not one of the traditional 8. The very idea of what makes rare cores. It is not in itself quintessence as a whole, but perhaps a reflection of it, different intents of the same source.
My wish. The recordings that we heard, in which the word was blocked, and often had other words blocked as well. I wish we could hear them again now, but most of them fell apart. Yes, what can I do for you?
Can you come over here for a moment?
Whatever it is that you need to do, get it written down.
But I will let you know, but it may involve trying to ask possibly some rather high-profile people for their assistance in the matter, because it requires those who have access to those magics as a known baseline. People
Let's
like
get the
us,
hypothesis written out first. What you're proposing. We'll see if we can rope a few people in.
Yes.
Especially if they're wardens. We have access to them at least.
I have one in mind outside of Reinhold, at least.
Ah, I think I know who you might be talking about.
Yes.
Yes. Want help with medicine?
I'll be right down in a moment. I need to have a conversation with Paz and then I'll be right down. Thank you for telling me.
What can I do for you?
I have reason to believe that your students have accidentally created quintessence before knowing what the name of it was. And if this theory is correct, one of our students is created out of an alloy of quintessence.
Milo? Interesting. Milo's a relic.
Alloy that.
Go ahead.
The alloy that he was made out of, to repair it physically without reusing pre-calamity, was to have one of every single element core user focusing their intent and mana on one individual who focuses that mana and intent to recreate the body part, or whatever part might be missing. Knowing that this quintessence is the 9th element. Theoretically.
Is it a combination of all of the other elements?
Either that or mana in its purest form. Hello, is there anything I can assist you with?
No, I'm actually here for him. No, technically for you too. It's about you. I was informed of some of the new research that's been done. I wanted to see if there was anything I could do to help.
From what I'm aware at the moment, there isn't much beyond what occurred. There is a few new items that we've collected from the wastes whenever we went out, but I don't believe that anything beyond what we learned tonight is going to be really, for lack of better terms, researchable in the now. It's going to be a long period of time. I do have a question though.
Yes?
You weren't in the building earlier. Did you hear a loud sound of glass before you entered the building by any chance?
I do not think so, no.
Okay. That's I hope not. It's nothing too much to worry about that.
Alright.
We'll keep looking at it. I do know what you were talking about with the replacement of the arm. It's something to keep in mind at the very least.
I didn't want to cause any panic or anything. It was just something that it would be best to spread the theory between people that can actually theorize behind it, rather than causing panic.
I would go talk
Anyways.
to Milo themselves if I were you.
I was planning on doing that next.
Good! Oh, exciting times today! What can I do for you?
It seems like I missed a lot. My question has technically been answered if there's nothing for me to do, unless you have something for me to do.
We have something for you to do indeed. Well, I don't have it right here, right now, but we've got berries for you.
Oh, good. I love berries. What kind?
Not just any berries. You remember the tree that we found at Vendor Hall?
I do. I remember many trees we found there.
The one that made it that Magic Beast wouldn't bite our faces off.
Yes, and I loved it.
We found another one. And
Really?
there were berries growing. These berries, apparently when consumed, can heal minor wounds, scratches and the like. Apparently, some have seeds.
A lot of berries, fruit in general is used to grow future.
We
Usually
have-
they're used as a way to entice animals to spread the seeds for them.
We have about 80 to work
80,
with.
That's perfect. That's a good
We
amount.
need to find out if we can grow the damn things.
Alright. Well, we still have everything set up from the last experiment with the flowers. So we can... Oh no. Well, we can use the same area, I assume. To try and
Anything
figure
you
out
need
how to
for
fix
it.
that. It would be best if I could have an expansion. But
Where were you, where was the location that this test was being done at before?
we had the greenhouse made.
Do you need a bigger greenhouse or just a second one?
Well, the current greenhouse is full of the flowers, the blooms still.
True. Those things are not cheap to make. I'll have to ship some numbers around.
We may not need as aggressive of one, but we will still need one.
Perhaps a little bit of a smaller scale to test with for now. More temporary that we can convince.
I mean,
Well,
to be fair,
yes.
if they see something that can ward off magic beasts, is it not worth a decent amount of funding?
The berries themselves don't have the ability to. The trees itself is what did it, and the runes around them. The berries, however, might have practical medicinal purposes. We already have multiple candidates who are wanting to look at it for alchemical and healing research. I would like to give them a few of the berries to start off with, but the majority I want for you to have, to see if we can make it more available.
Then, yes, we probably will not be able to get as much if you believe the tree itself, regrowing the tree will not offer the same properties, but only produce the same berries.
I'll be honest, I have no idea what the berries will even grow.
We'll have to see. It could be something different. The previous tree, I did not see any berries on it, and well, technically, berries don't grow on trees. They grow on
Yes.
bushes.
Yes. Well,
No, they could
my
just be small
point,
fruit.
my point in all this is if you have an idea of how big of a greenhouse you want for this particular one and how many of the 80 or so you require to do your tests, Let me know as soon as you can so I can forward it and get you started away.
The minimum. I think I could work with 30. If you're wanting to hand them to other students as well.
Yeah, yours takes priority at the moment. I would love to be able to give a few to students to do alchemical research with, but if we can't grow anymore, defeats the whole damn purpose. So you take as many as you and your expert opinion will need to be safe with. If that's half, it's half. If it's 50, it's 50. If it's all of them, it's all of them.
Let me see them later. I'll assess how viable I think it is to grow them easily. The less viable, the more I might need.
If you want to start off with just a few to see how it reacts to things, you're more than welcome to them.
I think starting with a smaller batch would be good.
Very good. Well, that's the main thing I had for you. I figured you'd be intrigued by that one.
Well, yes, it's plants. Of course I'm intrigued. It's my favorite thing.
And chance to revive a plant that hasn't been on this world naturally, at least in hundreds of years. I'm no biologist, and even I get excited about that.
Yes. This is almost well, all of this. They're finding plants in places they shouldn't be, and finding plants that are unnatural at this point is almost as exciting as if I could find a golden retriever skeleton. One day I will.
Okay. I don't.
They're extinct.
Oh.
An extinct breed of dog.
Okay.
I presume a dog.
Okay. Why do you need a skeleton of it?
For research.
Oh. Are you?
We've never found an intact skeleton of one.
Okay, fair.
Only found pieces.
Ah, true.
There used to be a lot more breeds of dogs.
Only a few left now, I assume.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
And people are working hard to maintain them.
Yeah. Animals as a whole. Little scarce on the wildlife these days.
Just a bit, but I'm working on it. Butterflies next. That's my planning. Butterflies next.
All right. Don't forget about the berries, though.
I won't. Berries first. All of this takes precedence. There's plenty. Well, there's not plenty, but there's enough butterflies that they can survive for a while. But only get the chance at the berries.
Give them the bee treatment.
I will. This will take a long time. So I'm on break. My break is me doing more research and having more fun with research.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it.
Of course I'm enjoying it. This is what I want to do with my life.
This is what we do for fun.
Yes. And I have ages to do it. It'll be fun.
And you got the resources to do it with. What better position can you be in?
Exactly.
But yeah, I'll get you the berries as soon as I can.
Good. Until I have a proper place for them, I can use some of the space in the greenhouse, probably. I can try to make some pots.
I'll get you a small batch to start off with regardless.
Initially, just trying to get them to sprout. They shouldn't take much room, but they could get a lot bigger. So eventually they'll need more permanent housing, but the greenhouse should be fine for now. I only have.
All right. I'll get you a small batch. We'll start growing it, see what the viability is, and then go from there.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you very much.
There are new cadets.
A few, yes.
I saw one of them, but they have now gone missing, so I should probably find them and introduce myself.
There's one right there. Sitting on the ground.
This one? The new?
Sitting down, yep.
Good.
Want to know why one eye is purple? You just explain it to Axel.
Think of just figuring out how to put an
I was in the middle of a conversation one day with some like important figure, and like you two were standing behind me, my side, my right and left face, and you're both kind of going.
If we're ever in the middle of an important. Hello?
Do you know where there's a kitchen we could use?
The community center?
Community center. Perfect. That's where those
That's
shops
what
are,
I
right?
said. Do you not believe me?
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I haven't looked that up in a while.
The meeting happened in the auditorium. We kind of just fucked off.
If Halcyon's with it, that means they're all real. That means Primo's not a myth. That's a real person thing.
I've been keeping that contained for a while. That we had legitimate proof of divinity. Yeah.
I didn't process that until just now.
I mean, at the festival, we literally heard the voice of them.
Hey, Paz, since it just came to mind,
Well, true. It's
because
one thing
I-
to hear a voice. It's another to see the
in a
dying
similar means
corpse
that
of
I know that
Halcyon in
is
the flesh.
truth to like that book. I was
fully
told that
processing
being in
that.
vicinity of divine blessed places and maybe even things causes my visions to become more potent.
Behemoth
Can we test that theory if I just like picked a night and like
Fights you can't finish,
slept
boy.
next to
just
the
saying.
shard of Halcyon and see
No
what
one's stronger, more
happens?
powerful other than Leviathan himself.
Because
The big
they're
bad
probably the
behemoth.
most divine thing we have right
You
now.
really think you could take on the one warrior?
Oh, absolutely. He would.
Do you
destroy
know
the
how
One Warrior.
dangerous that could be without us having a way to contain it to begin with?
Well, no, I'm not doing anything. I just vicinity.
I understand what you're saying, but my point is, if you are near it and it starts to damn activate, we don't have a way to stop it.
He could create something to deal
But
with.
then if he willfully say wake up in like a year,
Yeah, and we got a year to figure out how to contain it so it doesn't blow us to smithereens.
Leviathan a sham? You think he can't win through sheer strength?
Now-
Wait a year.
I thought Thor was the one that fought with
Well, it doesn't even necessarily need to be a year. We just need to seal something to contain it just in case something goes horribly wrong. That having been said, we can probably have you in the same building and see if something happens. I just don't think I want you hugging it, you know?
Well, no. I didn't want to be like touching it. I just like seem rude.
Be really pleased.
Or even just remotely near it.
Let me check with the rest of the, especially Valdris, and see if he agrees with this. I'm kind of torn.
Valdris was someone I needed permission from too. It wasn't just you. I wanted both.
I'm a little hesitant to do so with the recent run-ins with deities.
I'll see you later.
But,
Oh, good one. Damn it, I did it again.
Alright, I should probably put the stick back. By the way, we've confirmed what the stick probably is. Arlo sniffed it and it had the same scent as that heart underneath the tree in the wasteland, so it's probably, heart gold, the, divine earth element.
Interesting.
Which probably explains why it did not like being near shadow so much. I'm gonna go put this back though, but I think you
Please
should
do.
probably know that.
Are you sure?
Alright! It's getting late, y'all! You'll need to start making your way out of here!
And could just be pure quintessence, and I think we
Will
can
do. Well,
bring
theory
something
confirmed.
Good call!
Me too.
It's just the domain of entropy. It's where he is.
Alright. We need to
I need
start
to see the
making our
Vulture
way
Center.
out. It's
What?
getting
At
late.
least I think. I could be getting
Well, he's right
mistaken.
there, so.
Different words. Is, They may expedite the requirements then.
Does that strike something within you two? Does that mean something?
When you do that,
Okay.
Have Master.
Do you want me to?
Could I make a request of you over the week to
It's a lot.
ask for your help with you using light mana?
We're closing up shop here. Start making your way out as soon as you can. What's all this?
Advanced rune crafting.
I see. Are you familiar with the runic language?
I am, yes.
Interesting. We've been deciphering runic languages for the past year or so. If we have more to bring up, would you be interested in taking a gander?
I could take a possible look, yes.
All right.
I'm also the owner of the book that was auctioned off. That was my Lunar Crest gift from Jonathan, so I have the original copy of that.
The researchers are still trying to overview.
I'm going to give you a few texts that we have deciphered, and I want to see if you can make heads or tails of them. We know what it says, so I should be able to tell you how correct you are. If you wish, at least.
Sure, I'd be willing to see if I could figure it out.
All right. More for the research team. But yes, we are
I tend
closing,
to
so.
specialize in more historical-based texts and things along those lines, along with venoms and poisons.
You are a candidate, right? Poisons?
Venoms and poisons, yes.
That is very different than historical stuff, but either way!
My nanny growing up was very paranoid that something might happen to me. So she prepared me and made me knowledgeable.
It'll be good to know. Anyway.
Speaking of,
yes?
Headmaster Valdris greenlit carrying my researcher over from Edmund. So I'm going to be giving that paperwork to you over the week. Once I have that finalized. I was conducting research in Edmund on creating a poison that would work on magic beasts.
I am sure we would be very willing to fund some of that continuing on.
It's a very difficult task, but hearing just in one day what you guys have in your arsenal of discoveries, I believe I might be able to come up with something eventually. Will still take a while, but...
I suspect so. Most of our projects are quite long-term. But sure, let me see what papers you got, and we'll see what we can help you with.
And I might be a bit selective over who helps me at the beginning, considering my first introduction was a lab safety lesson. So I apologize on that front, but I'm working with venoms and poisons. I'd like to be safer than sorry.
You are more than welcome to conduct your own personal research. That's not a problem. I will say that
please make your way back to your homes.
The things we were referencing are things that probably wouldn't come up with your field of expertise.
Well,
we were
yes
playing with
and
things.
No, because the concept of mana being able to pressure enough for Magibis made me begin thinking about possibly finding a way to dilute mana to then mix into a concoction. So, possibly, there might be some cross-referencing between the two subjects. But it depends.
Fair enough. It is your research. It is your team. I'm not going to assign you anyone who you don't want to work with.
Understood. I will make sure to get the paperwork to you sometime later this week.
Perfect! Good to meet you.
You as well.
And good luck here.
I shall try my best.
We are working on literally earth-shaking material. All right. Let's move your fat asses out of here.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's go.
We're being kicked out.
What a night, eh?
It seems like I had multiple people asking me about curses today, Dusk.
So I've heard.
I hope you can help them out a little bit. Not my area of expertise at all.
I lost someone very important to me. To a curse. I'll do what I can.
Just make sure that these idiots don't try to do something too drastic with it. I don't want them even accidentally creating a curse that we can't solve or something stupid.
I'll be certain.
And Valdris is still having a meeting up there. Other than that, everyone else is gone.
If Valdris wants to keep people in here, Valdris can. The rest of us need to get the hell out. Well, I guess you live here, so you're fine.
I go between here and the dormitories, but I figured tonight I should stay here.
Sure.
Talk with Professor Soliloquy about things.
But the new thing you got?
Yes.
Be nice to your new toy.
I will, I promise. Good night, Paz.
Telling the professor, all of the other professors about this. It's a bit more about the word that we learned, but I don't think that's good for me to talk about.
Usually we try to kick everyone out at nightfall, but special day today, so.
Yeah, and I talked with.
I would like to hear it
God.
from you as well. When we have time.
I forgot his name.
The headmaster?
I'm going to try and clean up.
No, not Valdris. Hayden. There you go. I found it.
If any other questions or anything, feel free to come to me. I'll try and inform you about everything I can.
Very well. Well done.
It's an intriguing notion for sure.
Everything's intriguing. But there's just a few more questions about it. Now, we're going to have to wait an entire year for any chance to actually get the solidified answer. Or at least with the book.
Keep in mind, every shrine we visit unveils a little bit more and more information.
Of course.
Who?
Jonathan.
I have not seen them
I've
now.
not seen Jonathan, no.
Don't think so, no.
Wow, they ditched me. Great.
How dare they?
The door did open a moment ago.
I think that was
I didn't see
dusk.
anyone leave there. Was that dusk? I think that was dusk. You know, you're right.
My point here is we have other places to visit, and we may not have all the information on hand yet. So don't beat yourself up too much over it yet.
All right.
Have a good night.
Fair warning, the next question I might ask it next year might be a bit more selfish, but I'm joking.
How to make myself the richest man in the world?
Barrier shutdown complete. Please go ahead and respawn.
Oh my god, it is so dark in here.
We showed him and showed you. Okay, we'll get you out of that.
We used to have shades. Ramirez shades, yeah.
That's fucked up.
Why did I have to open my big mouth? Really talking is like we got 3 guys we've heard from now. When do you think we're gonna hear from the next one?
Oh, in about 15 minutes.
Hey,
I almost wanted to pull out a do you think God lives in fear of the things he's created? I almost wanted to do that.
Should have, because honestly, the response would have at this point, some of them probably.
Yeah. I'll probably forget
Yep.
later, but
Oh man.
Told me start a session about.
So what the heck am I supposed to snoop on them to make sure they don't reveal it now?
Lamau. What's your opinion?
We know so many things now. And all of them are bits and pieces with no full fucking answers of anything.
We love bits and pieces.
Yep.
Super quick, because it's a really quick thing to fix. Make it a position constraint instead of with a parent.
Hey, let's just, let's just awaken all of the gods. How about we just awake all of the gods and say hi to them? How about we do that? How about we do that and see if they don't fucking swat us out of the ground?
Yeah, what happens if you break the big orb containing all the shadow energy because it keeps making more? Does it just go, bye orb, welcome to the shadow zone?
He's the one who told me that.
Can we just have like a biohazard tank with all that weird shadow water stuff?
Yeah, pretty much. It's just like,
Is there a dead god in there?
Look, nobody uses a swimming pool. We're solely replacing the swimming pool water with with all the hazard waste. Just don't go down there with a Geiger counter. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, good idea. When you were saying, like, I have a bunch of shit still in the basement I haven't brought up for relics for you guys to look at.
Yep.
What the fuck else do you got in there?
Unspeakable horrors.
Just to look on the list, just see more random items that has not been told. Just randomly, your characters prime them. They're like, they'll figure it out.
Yep. I mean, I've done that multiple times where I was like, I had a starting list and I've added a few more things that have gone along.
Yeah, when you told them the ball, the goop ball, I'm just like, I don't even know how to begin with the goop ball.
The same way you begin with anything else. Poke. I don't know.
Let me just freeze it. What happens when I freeze all the goo?
It explodes. You go 3 more horns. You're just one giant horn now. Oh man.
Every element.
Yeah. You now cast prismatic spray from your horns.
When you said maybe the horn does something, I'm just like, I have no idea. But also now that we know that branch that dislikes me now is the same as the hearts that make the barriers, I'm just like, oh great, I can't go into the safe zones anymore.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, you might be able to, just as long as you don't touch the tree itself.
Maybe, we'll see. It's like, we won't find out until he goes out on an expedition. We find a thing. I was like, all right, guys, I'm gonna try and cross the runes.
Sorry, guys, we have to leave the dog at home.
Leave the dog outside.
Yeah, we gotta leave the dog outside. We'll bring him some food and water.
I sure hope, guys, I sure hope a fucking horde of magic beasts don't come by. Everyone else runs inside the safe zone.
You're pawing at the fucking.
Guys, I can't get it.
Oh man.
Maybe if it's so bad, even the magic beasts won't want anything to do with it.
On the other hand, maybe you just carry the stick around and it repels magic beasts. It's like a fucking dowsing rod or something. Oh man, what a day! I did not leave the. I did not leave the campus the entire day. I just realized that. I got there, and then I stayed there for the entire day. I mean, I guess we stepped outside, but.
Stuff kept happening.
Yep. Uh-oh. No, my earbuds. Bye. All right. Good times, good times. Interesting times we live in today. Yeah, what were you guys doing in town the entire day? Because like, there's nobody. None of us were in town the entire day. It's like I think like we had the morning, and then like maybe like a half an hour, and then like the entire day everyone was in the academy.
Yeah, we went out shooting. Also, a bunch of us in the military people went out to go to basically the firing range and just go shooting.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I wanted to try and speak to Valdris, but I was like, he's gonna be hyper busy today. And then every time I was like, I think he's in a meeting with people. I'm like, yep, that tracks.
Well, and then we just had another God speak to us. Just
Another? Which one? Another?
yeah.
Talk to them at the ball.
Yeah, Luna talked to us at the ball. Another one. We asked a question to a book that tells us answers. Oh, by the way, we know what the lost element is.
Oh, what is it?
Bye.
Oh, by the way, that was a very funny conversation to walk into, or to like just be standing awkwardly to the side of, just like. Where is it?
You lost a buyer of a suit today.
Expensive.
I was gonna buy a
You were running around and our sale ended in 10 minutes.
Damn. Well, I hope you get a good suit.
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I had no ideas. I just know that I needed to go to the level for
What were you up to today?
Well, we had a morning meeting where I needed to teach or give a lecture to everyone that, we need to not, when you're doing research, we need to be careful because otherwise people are going appendages and shaking the school and shaking the city. And we need to make sure we don't do that anymore.
What's his name? The fucking dog boy with the new horn.
Yep.
I watched him walking by with the horn and I was like, what?
Wolf. It's just a wolficorn. Don't worry about it. And then we talked about. Oh yeah, there's new cores abound. New core types abound, I should say. Yep. Well, they showed it to you, but you don't know where it came from.
I don't know where it came from. He's not giving me. That's information that is
Redacted.
I see. Type 4. All right.
Yeah. It's
fantastic.
It's some fuck shit, but
No, it's actually great, but
it's great, but
if it works.
He showed it to me because he needed a combat outfit and like stuff for it, and Stitch was just like, fucker. Getting left behind again. Someone else getting the ability to, actually do shit again, and I'm just standing here like, please.
I'm dragging you to the next meeting with Valdris and be like, do her core, please.
I mean, depending on how the two that we gave out go.
The type of core does actually work into an idea I had for Stitch. Because the specific idea for one of the things I wanted to do for her,
sus of you at first.
with like arcane whatever, is the ability to amplify and deaden, or amplify and dampen mana and mana signatures.
The title,
like
but also like
but also like amplifying
of that district, which is very interesting.
Very support-like.
Yeah, of the East District, which is very cool.
Then we talked about gods. Then we heard from a god, and then we talked about the gods some more.
However, it would fit so much better.
Horrifying.
Yeah, it's just something. They're just popping up out of the fucking woodwork now. We opened the floodgates, and now they all want back in. We can't put the cork back in. Oh, there they all are. Oh, look at them go. Oh, they're all coming out.
Where the hell have you
No, that was their question for us.
Gay baby Joe.
Yeah. Oh really?
Oh shit.
Yeah, the Luna's question was literally like, "What took you so long?"
Oh, hold on.
I see.
Is this a... Wait, hold on. Can I click it? Oh my god.
Baby Joe. Someone else said.
Oh, okay, all right. Just snapped him in fucking half.
We did not contact them, but I did want to let you
Man.
know that we did
So.
buy a replacement
So.
bunch from the
So.
from
My
the general
blue-
shop.
How
my
you
blue
do?
bird already ate it.
Downtime because we didn't really. Every single time that we were like, all right.
I
Monster
really,
House.
I really, really like that. But seriously, if it starts talking to you,
Hey Judas, someone ate a
don't
rock.
don't listen to it.
Judas,
It's like,
Uh,
what do you mean? What will it say? You don't want to know. I don't want to know. Why you want to know? Okay.
That's all based off of if you ever played Portal. One of the things GLaDOS talks about is how the companion cube can't talk. If you hear talking, disregard anything it says.
Right back in.
Fuck.
Yeah.
What a.
I just find it very funny though. Bye. See you later. Thank you.
Take care. Jesus, it's gonna
But
be
yeah,
fucking.
and don't eat
I
it.
may not remember
No.
to ask you about
So-
to ask you if you're doing cargo again later.
I'll have to talk with the admins, but at least Osiris had a little bit of the dreamer idea. Was like, well, if it does happen one day, I'd like to give it a try. So now that it is real, he at least had like, take out the dusty tome. Okay, I want this and this and this and this. Things were changed up a little bit because it's not a fire core, even though it can use fire. He's like, well, he wants to be an arcane purist. So
someone joined my chat.
There you go.
I kind of just had to adjust my stuff to accommodate for it. So
There was an inspiration that we
Good
found.
job.
Evelyn from
Make us
Silver Zone
proud.
literally fights
And you've also taken away this poor boy's suffering of getting sent out in the field constantly.
Also, I was told potentially make this a little.
Now it's gonna be you.
I'll have to go to the desert temple.
That's where it is too fast. All right.
I don't know. We'll still drag you along if you want. Huh?
I think I was answering chat at the time. Did they say when the ruins thing is gonna happen?
Nah, they just said they said sign up by the end of this week.
For myself.
Okay.
And then
So-
they would announce it next week, and then the expedition takes place over the course of that week that it was announced.
Hell yeah! Thank you so much.
There you go.
If I interpreted that correct, what was said correctly.
What?
Good times. What a day.
Pichu's got tiny hands.
Cover your ears.
Don't listen. Honor system.
Don't listen. Yeah, honor system. Don't meta game now.
What are we not listening to?
I'm so sick down for that concept. That's awesome, dude. We're gonna take Paz's eyes in the night and swap them as a prank.
Just a little funny, haha, you know?
Yeah, just a little tease. Just a quick waking up with a completely different set of eyeballs.
As a treat for us. As a treat.
Yeah. He goes back in just completely normal. They're just swapped. It was actually like surgically successful and everything. No side effects.
Paz wakes up. Wait a minute.
I'm so glad to be back, but I'm also so exhausted. So I'm gonna go.
Dude,
down.
your fucking body just flipping out the entire time we're talking with the cores was fucking funny.
Mirror right here. And
Yeah.
I covered it up with a blanket.
Uh-huh.
And the blanket is apparently see-through.
I was like looking.
Oh.
Me too.
Because when I looked up, and I can look up right now, I see holes in the blanket, and I'm like, fuck. So that's why it's bouncing.
It was just really funny that we're like talking about the cores and your legs are just going everywhere.
Dude, I love Paz's speech, dude. I love Paz, dude.
It's a lot of fun.
Tear eating character, man.
As Sonic, and I was like,
this
is the part in books.
With Paz, you can just really get away with saying just about everything, like a good old man, you know, like He's just an old guy. Nobody's gonna tell him to stop talking. No one's gonna tell him to shut up. No one's gonna tell him he's wrong. He's just gonna. He's just.
Stand on business, man.
Yeah. And I like because he does have like a very authoritative voice in a lot of ways as well. So it's just like, it just happened to come out like that. So it's like, yeah. Whenever I talk, people listen, which is great.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Dude,
And then I got
how's
to-
your session, man?
I told Leon that you said that Kane said he was gonna punch. Kane was gonna punch Leon, or you made that like
Kane
passing
Steiner!
comment.
Yeah,
Kane Steiner!
Yeah, because we had that like, yeah, man, if I fuck up, you can hit
and I was
me.
like, he said it was like an inside joke, but I thought I'd tell you. It's actually pretty
what?
rad.
Inside fucking joke. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Inside joke's the name of my fist.
Yeah. Kane was just happy that by the time he found all three of you again, you were all made up. He's like,
I heard that audible thank fuck, dude.
Yeah,
He's just
yeah,
like,
thank
"Oh,
Christ, man.
yeah.
Eden's back.
Dude,
It's just
I'm
like,
serious
I hate
though,
looking
dude.
at
I
my
want to talk to
friends
you.
who
on
just
here.
like each other.
Yeah?
Yeah, dude, it's great.
We were
talking. People, come here. Come here. Don't talk in the middle of people. Stinky.
Wow.
So,
Okay.
5-year-old.
So much got packed into the last like 45 minutes, man.
Dude.
We
Hey,
need
would,
to quit
hey,
that.
hey! Would you just like to talk to yet another god? Would you just like to have another god just
No.
whisper in your ear?
I'm serious.
No, especially because I have one living in my shadow that I need to figure out.
It's so funny because
That's happening next week.
Oh
I
my
might explode.
god.
We'll see.
Do I say it now?
Good stuff.
And it's
God
not
damn it.
a good way to bring it up.
What?
Bring what up?
What happened with Hartley today? I was just like, no, it's not, no, I don't see. No, I can't really bring it up naturally right now. No, I can't bring it up naturally right now. And then by the end of it, it was like, there's too much going on.
Yeah.
Oh, the core?
Next week. Yeah, about the core.
Oh,
Hey,
shit, you got
that's
a
why you
core?
were.
He's
Hey,
got a
that's why you
core.
were asking about.
He's got a core.
Shit.
The origins of said
damn.
core is redacted, but he's got a core.
You're no longer going to be the perfect test.
Some of us have an idea, we just don't know the specifics, which is delightful.
And now I'm gonna be the core.
There should be exactly 4 people who know it.
Agility and strength.
Hey, the Atlas boys all know.
Atlas
So like
boys?
Kane, Marcus, Isaac, Theo.
Oh well, because it was created by some of you as well, yeah.
Yeah, Camilla. Oh no, Valdris.
Hey, Caesar.
Valdris recommended the Hurley the spider tank, but
The little sash that makes you don't
He's got the mind for specialist. He's got the innocent curiosity.
He's gonna start
He thinks that he could.
all like,
He'd rather leave
trio's good
his
again.
options open and
The
have
trio's
what Loic
good
is, and so
again.
Loic clearly knows best.
Yeah.
I just liked going on about how you know, if the core starts to talk to you, don't listen to the core.
Yeah.
Just
Leon was like,
and avoiding Leon.
anyway, I have an idea to reach out to DMs about
she
now.
like seemed so relieved.
the core starts to talk to you.
No, this is great. This is fine.
That'd be great.
Yeah.
What's there for Seppi to really say to you other than like
exactly?
I'm created of unnatural means.
Hey, I'm like, I had fun.
Yeah.
I really felt like.
Oh man.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hopefully not the.
Hell yeah, man.
I don't know, man. I think we just pierced the veil.
We need to pierce the veil because things are stuck here that don't need to be stuck here. Like Halcyon. He's been stuck here.
It was such an uncomfortable in a good way scene. I was just like,
Oh yeah, the tension was palpable, dude.
God, it was great. It was
Yeah,
great.
bye.
He started crying after you left.
All right.
So we tried comforting him, and he pushed Sevy away.
Okay, y'all. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for being here. Hooray, Eden. We are back. I'm going to go because I hunger. I might hang around here for a little bit, but I'm going to cut stream for now. Yay, all the role plays are going again. All right. This week, Borderlands continues, but on Wednesday, I might have a little mission, RP mission. And Friday probably no, Thursday. Wednesday and Thursday are probably missions that I'm going to be going on metaverse related. Well, I will be helping out with because I'm going to be doing NPC stuff. I probably will stream it, but if I don't, I don't. And then I realized that I probably can't be here for Saturday. Got a show to run for work on Saturday, and so that's... But, like, there's a chance that I will be home before AA, but considering this is supposed to be like a 5 to 6 hour show, I doubt it. Because I don't think we're going to be starting, like, if I start anytime later than noon, I will probably be late. It's possible that I'll just show up late. I can see that being a thing. But I highly, highly doubt that I'll be there for the start. I don't think I will say anything about the show because it's not officially announced yet. But it's similar to all the things that we've been doing recently. Yeah. Goodbye, YouTube, first of all.